We are live over on YouTube. Awesome sauce, awesome pancakes, awesome possums. Possums are pretty awesome, I heard, because they have awesome sauce. And we're back in here with Expedition 33, right here with... Oh, that's right, it's not Gustav! Oh, it's not Gustav. It looks like Gustav. It feels like Gustav. It it almost looks like it is Gustav, but just a little bit whiter? He's got a little bit white in his hair now. Yeah, it's definitely Gustav. Although I noticed something in particular, funny enough, about this imposter. I haven't even learned your name yet. What is it, like Peter or something like that? What's your name again? What's your name again? Oh, wrong button. Hang on. How do I activate? How do I activate? That's right, start. It is Verso. It's Verso. You may as well just be Gustav 2.0 is what I may as well name you. But I noticed something particular about Gustav 2.0 is the fact of well, he already has all of the same pictos of Gustav, which is weird. So it kind of already just automatically transferred all those things over, which I guess is kind of a good thing though, because he already put a lot of time into trying to well round out this character, and then just to lose him right away, or not right away, but kind of lose him. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that they just transfer it over, and so you don't lose all your Lumina points and stuff like that. But do you still have the same... You do still have... No, that's a new one. 371 for a sword. Rank can't be lower than C. 10 base attack is 4 perfection. What is 4 perfection? 482. So we do have a new sword to go ahead and start using, which, yeah, I think is very unique to Versa, but he still has all the other weapons as well. Still of a sword main overall. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack is 4 protection. This is vitality and agility. Nothing else is really given plus or minuses that I can tell on this. They still... Okay, all these other ones still have plus and minuses, but this one does not. Funny enough, what does it mean by the rank can't be lower than C? Does that mean that it just kind of got the agility up to C then because of it being past level 4? Base attack is 4 perfection. I'm going to go ahead and take a look here. What is perfection? If I go to Expedition Basics, Stain, Stances, Status, Chroma, Elemental Affinities, no. Status effects. Not seeing it there. Maybe buffs and debuffs. Powerless, slow, defenseless, powerful, regen, rush, cell. What is perfection? I'm not seeing anything about what that could be. Right, that's what it said, perfection. So then, let me review that one more time. Take a look at Mr. Gustav 2.0. Yeah, and then we got level 10 here. Base attack gives 4 perfection. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Battle wheel, I'm gonna keep my eye out to see if I see anything that says anything about perfection. No, not seeing anything about perfection. I'm just not seeing any highlighted terms for it. It's what I'm mostly just kind of looking for. Resistance, weakness, nullify, absorb, done, freeze, burn, blight, charm, berserk, curse, exhausted. They are all things that are names, but and it's not powerful. No, it says perfection. I don't know. We will have to look into that, but I suppose he still works a little bit like Gustav regardless, except that he has new skills. So before we go ahead and continue the storyline by probably talking to them, let's play some music here. I think we already did a Goblu Universe, Aline's Glass House. Sure, let's try that. And see if we can actually go ahead and alter some of our skill sets though. Do we have to do attributes with Mr. Gustav 2.0? With Mr. 2.0? We do. Ooh boy, ooh boy, ooh boy. Okay, we got a lot of things to go through. I really wish I could remember what Gustav had. But his weapon right now is primarily vitality and agility. I do want to get his health up to like maybe 1,000. Does anything else affect vitality? Not that I can really tell. Nothing else seems to affect vitality except the vitality in... Actually, did I see that go up a little bit? Nope. Except vitality itself. So I want to get your health like above 1,000. I think this will be kind of had you at before. Plus, that is also upping our attack power. Yep. Let's see here. Our luck, I kind of want to get above like 20%. That's good, looking good. Defense, can we maybe get you looking like 100? Can we maybe get you looking like 100? I don't really care for your agility. I don't really know what agility necessarily does. Like, yeah, it ups all my other abilities a little bit. I can maybe just do like 5 on that. That's fine. But if anything, I probably want to put stuff into might. I don't think I even really care about the agility as much as I just put stuff into might then. The only kind of grace is the fact that this does also up several different attributes all at the same time. Or rather, it updates attack power and defense. But I don't really know what agility in itself does. Not entirely certain. Critical rate is at 27% now because of what was affecting it? Was that might that's affecting it? No. Maybe it was vitality that was affecting it? No. Was it agility that's affecting it? No. It's just at 27% now. Oh, it must have been defense that was affecting it, right. Now, I want to get you at least to, like, let's say 99. Then I can put, like, a point into agility. That puts that, and then we'll put 1 into might. Yeah. Well, maybe we can take one off of vitality. No, let's keep it at above 1,000. Let's keep it above 1,000. I think that'll be okay to start off with. We'll probably put all of our future points directly into might then. And we do have a whole bunch of resets if we really have to. But with that being said, let's also look at your skill set. What does 2.0 have? Oh boy. So let's see here. Low single target damage, 5 hits, weapons element, critical hits generate 1 additional perfection. 1 additional perfection. Okay, so perfection is going to be like a thing that he generates then. Is that what it's going to be about? Plus going to turn 1 hit, we use weapons element, applies mark. Okay. I mean, that'll apply mark. I don't know. We've still got to unlock it regardless. 50% health and dispel status effects. Gives 0 to 2 perfection. Increased health to 100%. Wait, increased heal to 100% heal. Oh. I wonder what that ability is. We haven't used him at all yet. So, you know, maybe we do like 1 quick battle with him once we're out in the open world. Yeah, let's see. What can we? What's the like the top thing that we're gonna want to go into? And also, does everybody have their new skills unlocked? Yep. It looks like well, not everything, but it looks like a lot more stuff is unlockable now for them. You still need a few more points for Typhoon. You still need some extra points. Single target damage, 4 hits during Twilight, extends Twilight during 1 duration, continues on Foretell. But that applies to Foretell. That's gonna cost 9. You cost 9. Twilight Dance, I'm gonna save up for Twilight Dance though, just because if you're gonna be my last resort character, I think you're just gonna get your action points back really easily. So I can probably just like do Final Path, Extreme Single Target Dark, get 10 Foretell, and then afterwards, if they keep on hitting me with a lot of hits, probably do Twilight Dance after that, and then 4 hits during Twilight, extend Twilight during 1 duration, consumes all Foretell. Yeah, I'd probably just go to Foretell then. Looking good, looking good. Alright. So then still don't have to worry about any of them just yet. Primarily gotta worry about 2.0 here. Yeah, because Melanie is still doing fine. Luna is doing okay. Seal Girl is doing alright. So Mr. 2.0, huh? After 1 turn, deals extreme single target damage. Single target physical damage. 13 hits interrupted if any damage is taken. Jesus. Oh, after 1 turn. Okay. And this is also 9 action points. Extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits. Increased damage if the target is stunned. Can reapply stun. Interesting. I'd say we try to do 1 main battle with him just to see how he kind of operates. I don't know what that perfection is. That seems like it could be kind of good for us. But let's go talk to a few people around here.
You've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Why is 2.0 sitting down there all ghost-like? Why is that just like a render error, or is that like some kind of like inclination towards something?
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
About what, Mr. 2.0?
Please, mon ami.
Do you want to spend time with Eski? Can I only spend time with one person? Yeah, I want to spend some time with Eski. Sure, why not?
Verso, mon ami.
Bonjour, Colonel Volkozil.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
How are you guys keeping count?
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. What have you been up to?
I have been perfecting the art
Perfecting?
of napping.
You know, it's a true art to nap. You know, I haven't quite gotten that one down yet.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could. But napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced.
By not experiencing it, by experiencing it in a way, because you're asleep, right?
We must nap together.
You coming out of me, Eski?
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
I mean, you got a nice big soft belly.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
Yeah, Gustav. God, that was such an emotional roller coaster. Even just thinking about it makes me a little bit sad overall. Not gonna lie. Just, Gustav. Now we got Mr. 2.0 here.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
Yeah, you know what I think about friendship with expeditioners. They all die.
What I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
You know, that's pretty insightful right there, Eski.
Ask me how I know.
Because you've lost your rock.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them like the others.
I have a feeling there's probably not the first death that we're gonna experience.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River right after you left.
Write your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on
Brought your
purpose?
stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure then.
Ask Universe to rekindle the flame of their friendship. Relationship level increased. What? I gotta have relationship levels now? With Eski? Oh, don't...
Adventure!
Relationship levels? What? Okay, well that's a new thing, I guess. Right, Mr. 2.0, let's go talk to Seal Girl and Melanie. No, never mind, they're just not even talking at all. Alright, fair enough. Will I have a new relationship level with Eski then? Way to go, 2.0. I guess. Have we found any new ones lately? No, I've only brought back 2 of the 9, so... there you guys are. Oh, I can't talk to you. You daft bastard. I want to talk to the little monsters. No, alright. I guess fair enough, I suppose. How many thingamabobs, thingamajigs, you know, the hoogamajoobs. How many things do we have here? Let's see, expedition sources. We have got 34 of the bastards right now. Woo! And Mr. 2.0 has already got 55, carried over from Gustav, the one and true and only. What do we got for upgrading weapons? Yeah, okay, replenish chroma catalyst. We still have 17, 29 of some of these other ones. Interesting. Very interesting, okay. So, if we were to upgrade, although Kralim, we could upgrade that for Luna. Ooh, what happens if this goes to level 20? Plus 1 action point when stains are consumed. Interesting, up to 586. That's quite a lot, but if we go over to 2.0, yeah, he's also going to cost 1 up to 651 for power. I'm going to wait on upgrading that just because I don't know what he's going to have. I don't know what the perfection thing is yet. We'll go through his skill set when we need to. This can go up to level 10. Healing skills cost less one action point, but you're not going to have any healing skills, really. Base attack is 1 minute charge and consumes all foretell to apply a burn. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is double. That sounds horrible. It'll keep you on Ragnarok. Melanie. Base attack applies 2 burn. Now that could be actually really helpful in general, I think. Yeah, I think I actually do want to upgrade that just to start off with. I don't really care about the defensive stance and stuff like that. I really want to just be able to get more burn on him, because especially since we already have so many things that matter about burn with you as well. There we go. Yeah, that'll be good in the future. And we are going to wait to upgrade anything for 2.0. Yeah, I could spend 1 already to upgrade it, but it seems like a waste. Seems like a waste. We'll wait. We shall wait. We do have a lot of our chroma left right now, though, that we could actually move along with. Let's see, we have energizing starts 15. Do you already have that on you? No, you have staggering attack at 15, though. Jesus, we would have to, we'd have to do a lot to actually get that working on. So if we go to exposing attack, who has energizing start 3? She does. Okay. So if I did want to put that on him, I would have to basically put on like an extra 13 skills. SOS power apply for when falling below 50% health. SOS shell is different when falling below 50% health. What's this then? SOS power. Oh, apply powerful when below 50. Base attack, a defenseless, increased break damage and base attack. Yeah, I think it'll be fine for now. That'll be fine. I'll revise all that in the future. But let's go figure out what's going on with 2.0 and see how his skills work. I'll give him some quick combat and see what that's all about. And yes, I'm going to infinitely refer to him as 2.0 because he just looks like Gustav. If anything, he looks like Gustav's like brother or like father or cousin or something of the same family. There's no way that they don't bring this up in the future, but it definitely looks like him. Alright, let's go to bed. Yeah, what is our current objective right now? Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. Fair enough, go to sleep. Are we gonna have a nightmare? Another Melanie nightmare? The next morning. It's not the same throwing stones by yourself, huh, Melanie? I bet 2.0 is gonna come over here and ruin it, isn't he? Yep, there he is. You'll never replace Gustav. You're half the man he ever will be. I may as well just start calling you 0.5.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need...
You just needed to stop. We need to go stop the paintress.
Can you please go?
Yeah, Mr. 0.5, you look too much like Gustav. That's it, new name, not even 2.0. It's too long. Your name's 0.5. God, that's beautiful, though.
Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle to parry, try to learn the enemy's attack patterns by dodging.
Fuck you. I will parry.
I will parry.
Escape ability unlocked. Swim. Okay. So, where are we right now on the map? Right, I thought so. Okay. I thought it would do something like this. So if you can swim now, though, I want to go visit that island way down there before anything else. Before we start going exploring.
Through the quarry to the north.
That's probably where we need to go, I'd imagine, somewhere over there. But let's at least check out the island. Anything to gather around here? I need to turn down my own music here so I know I'm not just like screaming over you guys the entire time, or screaming over the game the entire time. But God knows I'm still gonna keep on doing it. Held the message for using a private block terms. Yeah, there's another bot already on Twitch. Thanks for being the first viewer over here today, Mr. Twitch bot.
You guys want free viewers? Go check out blablabla.com. Use code fuck you.
Where is Moa? That goes back over to Stone Wave Cliffs. Mount Eski. Now that our friendship level has gone up, I can... God, you are so fast. Holy shit. God damn. And we got a merchant right over here. Hey, humans, come for a good deal? Yeah. Double braid, no. Okay. Ta-ta! Do we have any new outfits, though, for 0.5? Can we... Okay, good. You can't throw on Gustav stuff. And I don't really care about any of your guys' outfits. They're all kind of lame, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I don't want you... We're on an expedition. I want you looking like some weird kind of peasant girl. But Gustav was looking dapper and sexy and fantastic, and you have ruined that. You've ruined it! You soiled it! You soiled it! Where's Invaders in where you need them? Alright, and zoom. Jesus. Eski, I know that our relationship level has gone up by 1, but you really don't need to remind people that we need to get wet now. Alright. Is this where I need to be? I'm glad that swimming is actually really fast. You can actually kind of just travel around where you need to. You move slower on ground than you do in the water. I was about to say aha, and then this motherfucker is just hiding right around the corner. Goddamn. Don't mind me. Oh, another journal, though.
64. Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Since the fracture, though. Since the fracture. The white-haired guy. He knew. He knew them. Because he's from the fracture. He was Expedition 100. Or rather, Expedition 1.
Time for a swim.
No, not time for a swim, Eski. Yeah, those guys look dangerous. Before we go fight that, I just want to look around a little bit. I gotta turn it down even a little bit more. I still feel like I'm just yelling over the game music. We'll take a little look around, see what's going on. Any look-sees, anything like hiding in the water? Is there stuff to find in the water? I kind of hope that there's not. Just because I don't want to have to try to explore even more. Because at that point, I may as well just spend the next half an hour exploring all the oceans, you know? Now, we've been to all these different locations, because all these other areas around here. Zero Unique, welcome. Thank you for stopping on by. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to being the first real viewer over here on the Twitch stream. Besides the bots trying to advertise viewers. And oh, what is this? What is this? Hello? Oh, Eski can't go underwater yet. Oh, there's underwater locations. Interesting. Alright, well, let's find out what this big bastard is hiding. Let's try to come in from behind. Let's get him from a surprise. From an angle that he would never suspect. From behind him. What are you hiding? What are you hiding? Zero Unique, what are you doing today? What did you have for breakfast? What's on your agenda besides sitting around and watching Twitch streamers? I greatly appreciate for stopping on by. What's on your agenda for today? We are just about to figure out Mr. Point Fives. That's what I'm gonna keep on calling him. Mr. Instead of calling him Verso, he looks like Gustav, but he's not Gustav. And he's gonna be half the man that Gustav could ever be. So I'm gonna keep on naming him Point Five. Oh. I was going to say, was I not close enough to that? I just got more job applications to fill out. Yeah, I mean, I just got done, I just got back from a job interview, which I felt like I did pretty well at. I would give myself like a solid, maybe like an 8 out of 10. I did a really good job in following their star formats. Their star format of situation, action, and like observe and results, and I did really well on their questionnaires of like, you know, explain a time when, I think like one of the questions like explain a time when you had personally made a mistake and how is it that you were able to resolve the issue and learn from it and stuff like that. And so I did really good on their questions about that. I'm not gonna lie though, I felt a little bit flat on when they asked about my relevant experience concerning CNC machines and stuff like that. I kept on using words like micrometers and depth gauges and myometers and stuff like that, and travel speed, pneumatics, and pressure points and all that stuff, and like heat elements. But it was a little bit missing the mark on, I think, on the specific machine that they were talking about. However, I still kind of brought it home a little bit in terms of trying to talk about, like, you know, I'm capable to learn any new aspect of skill sets that they were looking to bring to the table. I talked about longevity and maybe looking at them in terms of like schooling and stuff like that, and like aviation because it's an aerospace company and stuff like this. So yeah, you know, I mean, I guess I'll find out in the next couple of days or early next week if I either got the job or if I didn't get the job. They are looking for multiple candidates. I feel like I put my foot forward enough to say that I intend to stay around for a while, so hopefully they will keep me. I'm not gonna lie, the pay is a little bit less than I was hoping for, but it has a lot of opportunity for other positions. And like, it's like one of those things where like, oh, your base pay starts out at like 20 bucks an hour, but it can go all the way up to like $34 an hour, right? So over the years and maybe kind of experience levels, I can kind of get that up. But I think even before I'd ever max out in that position, I would probably end up moving over to like a different position, like managerial, or go to school or something like that. But you know, it's another foot in the door. It's another foot in the door. I don't know if you've ever heard of the company Woodward. They're another aerospace company, kind of like Collins Aerospace or like Raytheon Technologies I was working with before. But I don't know. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Another aerospace company contacted me today, but I'm like, hey, by the way, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to postpone this conversation. I'm gonna have to postpone the conversation because I'm actually gonna have my interview with another aerospace company in like 20 minutes. And he's like, okay, call me back, blah, blah, blah. And I did call him back, but he wasn't there and he didn't pick up the phone. So, and it's like 2 hours later, now I'm streaming. So, I don't know, fucking, maybe at some point later today, he might end up calling me. I'll probably have to take a break and go do that conversation. But yeah, so let's actually, what about the game? So, Mr. Point Five's perfection. Point Five gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. Okay, good. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Oh. Once per enemy turn. Okay, so I gain more by parrying and dodging, but I lose them by taking the damage. And certain abilities of the perfection do different things. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Well, I probably should have actually gave him skills. I said I wanted to do a practice match first with Mr. Point Five here to understand how his abilities work, so I didn't choose any skills for him, but you know what? I know you're saying you got this in terms of the job, but I'm gonna go ahead and take your comment saying that I've got this and just apply it to this as well. I've got this. I've got this. Okay, so for physical damage, heals self by 20% if the target burns. If the target burns, okay, no burning right now. Physical damage has critical hits during one additional perfection. Increased damage. Okay, okay, interesting. So you don't really have anything specifically big right now. So, God, you are, why are you so drooly? I'm gonna see if I can shoot you right in the face. Stop moving. Oh, did that not get you? I could have swore that got you. Hang on, I'm gonna use the mouse to aim. There we go. Well, it's actually doing a lot of damage to him. I see, I see. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish him off then.
Here we go.
Finish him. He's dodging? Oh, you bastard. You can't do that. It's against the rules. Okay, so then maybe something that'll do damage to everybody around. Something I want to kind of do. Medium to all enemies. But these guys, the one in front of us I think is water is the issue. Yeah. But also, you're going second now instead of Melanie. Instead of Luna. Why is Melanie now going before Luna? Their positions have swapped there, I've noticed. Okay. Weird. I would make you go last. Okay, well, I mean, honestly, I want you to go first more than often than not. So why don't we go ahead and apply burn. I'm still in stances right now. So let's just do... God, I kind of want to make that... I'm just going to do maybe fire damage to all. Yeah, fire damage to all, I think. Let's try it. Did put defenselessness on him. Didn't quite get the guy in the left, though. He's still standing, unfortunately. But I imagine they are weak to lightning damage. But that's right. That's right. Gustav had the lightning damage. Oh, that's right. Gustav had the lightning damage. I don't have it anymore. 0.5. Mr. 0.5. I'm gonna... You are something else. Alright, then why don't we go ahead and just do a crippling tsunami then. Ice damage to all. Apply slow. Can we maybe... Can I maybe just smack you in the face? Die by free aim. Yeah, that's better. You keep on dodging things, and I don't like how you keep on dodging things. I do have a lot of action points now. Can I maybe put markings on you at all? Not quite. Come on, mark him. Mark him. Damn it, couldn't quite get mark. Not quite get a mark, but we will go ahead and put ourselves on crippling tsunami. Oh, still got the guy in the right, though. Goddamn. Yeah, dodge! Damn it! You know what? I didn't want 0.5 anyway. You get out of here, 0.5. Offensive, I'm going to make you weak to fire damage, I think, because you are probably resistant to it right now. Yeah, let's make de-gagement. That seems good. Good. I'm gonna actually go ahead and save you just for now. I mean, no, we can do thermal transfer and play a second turn. Low ice damage and gain 4 AP if the target is burning. He's not burning right now. Could I make you burning? Yeah, okay, now he's burning. There we go, that's what I needed. So first of all, get back 4 action points and play a second turn. Very good. Very good, okay. Which means... You don't have markings on you right now, though. I'd like to do immolation. I'd love to do immolation, because you're still weak to fire damage right now. Come on, mark him. Mark him. Mark him. Mark him, you bastard of a game. 20% my ass. There we go. Consume one of my ice stances too well. Okay, what do we want to do here? Honestly, we might just want to put defensiveness back on you, though. Go back to the offensive switch. Yeah. Beautiful. All right, now how am I gonna block this? Ow. This is my first battle of today. First battle of today. I got 0 skill points back for that because of the exhaustion. All right, fair enough. Let's go ahead and try to get you at a virtuous stance then. Why don't we? Swift stride. Perfect. Performs 3-hit combo. Oh shit. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Still alive. Not by much, but I am still alive. I mean, I can gain back more action points if you are burning. I will get back more action points, but you are really low in health right now. He doesn't have a mark on him, but he does have defenselessness, though. Low earth, medium ice. You don't really do a lot of damage. You're more of a status effect kind of gal, right? Yeah, so let's go ahead and get some more action points back to you. There we go. And then with that being said, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and make you weak to fire damage again. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Can I make you marked? Please. Please, there we go. There's that mark I was looking for. And make you weak to fire damage. Especially with all that 7 stack on you. Yeah, 3,800 is a free shot, basically. Shit.
Okay, ready to go. That's better.
Okay, you have to parry that much sooner than I thought. 9,999 on that. Woo! Okay, okay, okay. Small revive. Let's go ahead and get our healer back if you don't mind. Come on back. Thank you very much. And with that being said, why don't we go ahead and revitalize you too?
Everybody,
Yeah, 640. Get you healed back up.
Ready to parry.
Still weak to fire.
That's better.
Okay, okay. Oh shit! Oh, that's one more attack. I didn't realize he was attacking again with his head.
Not getting
That's really thinking with your brain there, huh? You know what, though, with that being said, why don't I go ahead and actually just... Ooh, you know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, because I wanna give Luna here some action points back.
take cover.
And I'm glad I did. And I'm glad I did. God, I gotta do that a lot sooner, huh? So with that being said, yeah, go ahead and rebirth back, Melanie.
yeah.
Perfect. And I'm gonna see, can I break you with anything? Do I have anything that does breaking? I'm not in offensive right now, so I can't do a more burn on him, but I can put myself in offensive, at least still make him weak to it all, but I'm gonna be low on stuff, so why don't I actually go ahead and just do a standard attack? Yeah, we'll do a little bit of a standard, get some of that energy back. Shit. Yeah, and then comes the head. No, no head. No head. Alright, well, let's go ahead and revive you back then, why don't we?
Still need your help.
Still need your help.
Yeah, I understand that. You always need more help. Shit. You know what? Why don't we go ahead? He is burning. I'll gain back action points, and I should actually get a second turn because it should consume 2 of those light stings. Because I believe that they work for anything in place of others.
Not looking good.
Yep, and Luna plays immediately. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Revitalization, get us back to health, please.
Nobody dies.
We're not immediately dead in just a couple of hits.
Okay. Okay, good.
Oh, and a counter on that. I was just wondering, too, if you could actually counter those. Turns out you can. You can. God, you don't have... I need to put you back in offensive, though. Offensive switch applies defenselessness, low fire damage. So if I want to put you in offensive, implies 3 burns with spark later on. Or if anything, I want to get split stride in there. If target is burning, regain 0 to 2 action points. So there we go. Let's keep you marked. Let's keep you marked then. Let's go to virtuous stance. You'll gain back a couple of action points because he is burning. 3 hit combo. And a counter. Very good. He's weak to electric. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, honestly, has 2 more burns. Immolation. Increased damage. I can do a lot here. I want to get a mark on you. Please give me a mark. You bitch. God damn, why do you never give me the mark when I need it? Why do you never give it to me when I need it? Okay. Well, may as well just do a base attack, honestly, instead. If I'm not gonna be able to get that mark on him. Yeah, he's weak to it regardless. You do have... Yeah, you are in Virtuous. You are in Virtuous. So you do 200% damage dealt. Low physical, medium fire. Low fire. But I think... I don't know if you are still weak to fire right now. You may not be. He may not be weak to fire right now, so it may be better even just to put him back to Virtuous. Or applies to one's defenselessness. I may as well just do de-engagement. There's a lot that depends on you being on fire. Can at least get a mark on you. No mark! No mark! Well, I'm gonna make you weak to fire damage regardless. That is upsetting. He eats Loon. Dodge. Nope. I guess dodging doesn't work. He's so close to breaking, though. Anything that I can do to break him. I don't think I can. Not really. It's quite defenselessness, I suppose.
On me.
He spits miasma.
Nice. On me. Ready to go.
Can I counter? Can I counter?
Ready to go.
Yep, there we go. Beautiful counter. Good. And you know what? I'm just gonna open fire on you and just do a base attack. 903, are you done yet? Spits out all the swelled expeditioners. Thank you. Oh, there we go. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad for our first battle of today. And a level up. Hell yeah. Weapon upgraded. Poultry got up to level 10? Excuse me? No, that's not Melanie. That's Luna, isn't it? Poultry is still 422, 502. And skills generate one additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Ooh, that could be good though. Defense and agility. So vitality 2339. 1133. Not as much. Casting skill increases skill damage of all elements by 20%. Resets by casting skill of previous element. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Oh no, I still kind of like that though. And a lot more damage too. Still kind of like that one a lot more. Oh well. Oh well, I think that'll be good. You're doing fine, you got Bellarium. You might want to look into doing break damage. Break damage. Alphabeticals, there's something that can do more break damage. Yeah, so increase break damage on counterattacks. So I really do need to do more counterattacks then, huh? Increase damage on counterattack damage. Break damage. I don't really have a whole lot that does breaking then. So now that we know what you're all about, Mr. Gustav, or 0.5. We could put energizing start on you. First defensive, last stand critical when fighting alone. That's kind of whatever. May as well just put augmented aim on you, I guess, for the moment. For the moment, good sir. And that is all. So where's that item that we were looking at before? There we go. Augmented counter 1 just got leveled up too, huh?
Useful.
A lot of things got leveled up to level 10. The flesh of this Neveron still feels alive. Burgadin skin. Oh, that sounds horrid. Bystrium got up to level 10 as well, huh? 497 base attack damage. Increased damage on rank D. No damage increase on other ranks. Interesting. Increased damage on rank D. I'm not really sure what that means. Yeah, first try. I'm not really sure what that means by on rank D. But this vitality is higher anyway at 55. That one's defensive 18. This one's got agility, sure. 497, 558. No, I think we already got what we want. Alright, so let's go see if we can go find a flag here, probably the next area for Mr. 0.5 here. Wait a second, isn't there a portal over here? I think there is a portal. Yeah, it says the portal right here. What are you all about? The Meadows. Every weapon has unique passives. One of these exploratory areas.
Nice.
Our painted music record. Okay, our painted family. I'll try to remember that. Anything else around here? This kind of tall tree looking dude over here looks, well, it looks like an enemy, but I guess not. All this just for a music record. Right? Nothing else like hiding around. I can't move much further off to this left-hand side. Alright, well, fair enough. I'm not seeing anything else. Melanie's virtuous stance triggers additional effects from both offensive and defensive stances. Fantastic. Alright, well, Esky, Mr. Relationship Level 1. Whatever that means. Time for swim. Ooh, we got a merchant right over here on this side. All by himself. Where are we on the map right now? Some kind of random location that I don't know what it is. Now, there's so much more to explore now, though. Hi, humans, care for a good deal? Yeah. A braid, short curly. I don't really care about all that. Braid is kind of cute, though. I'll get the braid. It's hard to wobble me. No, can't do anything about that. What's this portal then all about? I don't see it on the map. Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. Is it gonna be like another little exploratory area? Oh no, not quite. Huh. Am I supposed to be here yet? I don't think so. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet, but I'll take it regardless. Oh, you know, I wonder if this is one of those colorful Nevron areas. So I see that big boy sitting over there. Well, let's go ahead and rest up. And let's go ahead and look at our skills. So, point 5. Mr. Point 5. Let's see. Low single target damage applies mark. I'm gonna be. I depend more on my free aim shots doing mark than anything else. Low physical damage, single target, and gains 1 to 3 AP back 3 hits. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. If I can gain back more action points with you, that could be actually kind of good then. Recover 50% to spell status, gives perfection. Single target, medium light damage. Dispels self-status effects. That costs 5, it's a little expensive. Low single target physical damage gives more perfection. Okay. A lot of nuances on the perfection thing. I suppose I'll unlock recovery, so I don't have to depend on Melanie so much. Let's see here. Single target, medium damage 2, dispels. I want to get to that Paragon shift. All it deals medium single light damage for each free aim shot this turn, up to 10 times. Oh. Cost 2 AP. I don't know what all these symbols mean. All these different symbols are a little bit weird. Increased damage, then that one has like an S, cost 2. Increased rank to A and refills all action points, but sets self-health to 1. Interesting. Speed burst, high single light damage. Speed difference with the target. Well, what if we go all the way down? What's gonna be our ultimate skills? Extreme single target physical damage 6 times. Increased damage if the target is stunned, can reapply stun. But Steeled Strike I think is really good though. I mean, it takes a turn to charge up. After one turn, deals extreme single target physical damage, but 13 hits. What all the stuff before it? Very high single, 5 hits, weapons elements. Critical hits generate 2 additional perfection. High single target physical damage that applies mark 2 hits. Mark for 2 hits. Ah. And costs 30% of current health. Ah, shit. Low light damage to all enemies. Medium single target light damage. Can break, though. Can break. I kind of want that break. Not gonna lie. Anything else around here? Can break. Perfect break. Deals very high single target light damage, 1 hit. Can break. Rank S on break. I don't know what that means, rank S. That's so weird. I don't know what any of that means yet, but B costs 5 action points. What is B? Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. Can break. Ah. Reduces current rank. Gives 2 to 4 to other allies. Plus 1 more to other allies. So you're gonna have like your own rank system going on with your perfections then, huh? Is that how it's gonna be? I see. So maybe as like more perfections that we have, the more ranks will go up between like what's like D, C, B, A, and S. Okay, so I think damage increase for each free aim shot this turn of the time. I kind of want follow-up. Medium single target light damage, 1 hit for each free aim shot. Only costing 5. Single target medium light damage. I think we're gonna go down the skill set regardless. I like the idea of follow-up. I don't really care about overload. Plays a second time. Deals single target physical damage. Plays a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Oh. Interesting. Only for 3 action points too. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be a really helpful area. Can break. Rank S on break. I mean, if anything, we're gonna go up to this one. Radiant Slash. Do a little light damage to all enemies and can break. I really want that break capability. I think is what I'm most concerned in getting right now. I would like to get Steeled Strikings, but ironically, I'm not really caring too much, although I would like to get that though. Mark 2, even if it does cost 30% of my health. High single target physical damage. Light damage, very high single target, can break. Gives low physical This one costs 2 and 2. That'll be 4, and getting that in itself will be 4. So why don't we go ahead and get more perfection? Why don't we go ahead... I mean, that's going to cost 7. These cost 2 and 1. But gives 1 of 3 action points back. I would like to have Paragon Shift, I think. So we may as well get Quick Strike to reduce the cost overall. Applies powerful to 1-3 enemies, increase damage to deal. That's whatever. Reduce current rank. Extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits can break. Ooh, that's looking really good. Maybe I'll just go off that direction instead. Light damage to all enemies. It seems really good. Removes all stats effects as whatever. So we'll get Berserk Slash. Which way? And I'll get Defiant Strike. A lot of different skills around here I would like to use. So then if we go back to you, Mr. Point 5, and take a look at your skills. Let's try to... How do I... Let's see here. Clear. Yeah, clear. Can't clear that one. Paragon Shift. I want to do Paragon Shift on the first one. Clear you. So that's going to be what we started off with. Physical damage, single target, and gives 1 of 3 action points back. 3 hits. And then on C rank, I gain another action point. Okay. So I want to have that as a first one. And what's going to be a good... Where's the one where it does follow-up? Follow-up would be kind of nice. Follow-up would be nice. Second time, because non-boss enemies less than 10. That's only going to cost 3. I want to kind of do like low to high. I think Blitz would be really helpful in certain situations. Although even if they're below 10% health... Even if below 10% health, they're probably going to die in a single hit regardless, it could still be good. Could still be helpful with like high health non-boss enemies. Although to be fair, we don't necessarily know the percentage of their health. I didn't see a setting anywhere to see their percentages on health left, so I guess you kind of just have to guess about it, I suppose, a little bit. Defiant Strike. This is going to be really helpful. High single target physical damage that applies 2 marks. That's going to be really good. So keeping those little action points down low. I'm going to give you a little bit of healing capabilities. Who knows if we'll actually use it that often. But I think low light damage to all enemies and can break is going to be a good one. And where is my highest one? Follow-up. We already... I don't have follow-up on here, do I? Medium single target damage. I want to get follow-up on there. So, honestly, what am I going to have to get rid of? What am I going to have to get rid of? 3 hits, weapons, elements, heals 20% on self if the target burns. Maybe I'll swap out Perfect Recovery then. Yeah, because there's going to be a lot of burning regardless, so I'll get rid of that just because that can heal me too. And because it's doing medium single target, it's not too bad. But wasn't there... Yeah, Purification, target, dispels status. Where's the one that hits all enemies? I think that was my Defiant Strike, wasn't it? No, it's the one that does light damage to all enemies. Was that from Fire, Radiant Slash? That's Radiant Slash. Low light damage to all enemies. Assault 0. Weapons element. Critical hits per... do more... Perfection. For each health Verso is missing. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. Oh, that could be really good, though. Hang on, that could be really good, though. Oh, what do I gotta get rid of for that? I'll get rid of Blitz, I think. I think I'll get rid of Blitz. That seems really good. Berserk Slash. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. It says for each health, so like what, if I'm missing like 800 health, next thing it's gonna do like an extra 800 damage on top of that? Pretty good. Critical hits can generate... God, I wish I just had a little bit more room for stuff, you know? We got a 1, we got a 2. Low physical and gain back action points. More action points, low light damage to all enemies, and can break. That break thing is what I care about. Nothing else really does breaking, besides the ones that I already have. Marking. Yeah, okay. Marking is good. Medium single target, and I can heal you back a little bit from fire. Radiant Slash can break. I think that's what we're gonna have to go with for now. It's just gonna have to be what we're gonna go with for now. I think that will work. And what, something else leveled up, augmented counter, 25% increased counterattack damage, yeah. So that's been leveled up now. So I don't think we have any more Luminas that we can throw on him, though. We already have all the stuff that we care the most about. Yeah. Yeah. Defenses for 1 turn. Okay, okay. I'll probably alter, maybe after we're done playing here today, after, you know, 3, 4, whatever plus hours we end up streaming for today, I might go back and personally just kind of alter all those things on my own. That's going to take quite a while to sit there and screw around with all those different abilities and kind of think about it. I'd like to sit there and think about it and take my time rather than trying to, you know, be a little bit half rushy by... Oh, hey, a second, being half rushy by just, you know, being on stream and not trying to sit here for an hour thinking about things. Color Luminel, very good, very good, very good. This definitely looks like one of those, colored moments, colored, Escavars. Situations. Yeah, kind of get shinies. It's one of those shiny Edvar situation. Does it want us to go to the right or does it want to go to the left? It's looking like right is going to be in an additional area. That's good. Keeping an eye out on things around here. Not seeing anything new. Double back to make sure we're not missing anything. Aha! And this is why this is up here. Okay, mouse time. Aim a little bit better with the mouse in comparison. Means there should be one more around here. If those two were over there, it means that there's probably one hiding behind us. Probably one hiding behind us. And yep, exactly. Exactly. There we go. What kind of secrets do you hold?
Great.
Ah, a chroma elixir. I guess we need that to upgrade our weapons past level 10. Keep forgetting that RT is the one to sprint. I could have swore I just saw something over there, though. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. No? Okay, must have just been something shiny of the rock. I could have swore I saw Chroma over sitting there. And onward towards our battle. Anything inside these barrels? Barrels! Can you tell him old by referencing PewDiePie back when he was still fresh? So why do you keep on using E? We're on a controller right now. Hey there, bud. Hey there, bud. Keep your distance. I want to grab these items real quick.
Perfect.
50% increased damage if exhausted. Fair enough, fair enough. And I'm gonna listen to a journal. Don't mind me.
Theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council's going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissenters, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions, but I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Fair enough. That's some weird psychological, fuck. It's very big thinking. Fuck you. Oh no, me first. Did I get it? I don't know if I did. Okay, good, I did. Boy. Okay, good. Thank you for allowing her to go first. Breaking rules. Thank you. If target's defenseless, play a second turn, you are not defenseless, but you will break all of your shields and gain back action points for it. Exactly what I want. And now he goes. He's resistant to fire. Got it.
Spill some ink.
Okay, well, luckily you get to go first again. I guess I may as well just go ahead and do breaking rules again. Destroy that. You're not defenseless, no, is the issue, but I guess would like to make you weak to fire damage. You know, You know what? I already made you defenseless. I already got you once, which broke down your shields. I have 7, which I have 4, which means I can afford to do engagements, make you weak to fire damage. Yeah, okay. There we go. And you have a markings on you too. Make you weak to fire. Won't be resistant to that any longer, I hope. I think. Maybe. We do already start off with 2 stains because of our ability. Very nice. Then to start off with, because you are burning, I guess I would like to do thermal transfer. Although you are... I could apply more fire on you. No, let's do crippling tsunami. Because you have that thing on you, where because of the element that I use now, the next element does more damage. So I'd like to do the next element more damage. Especially with the fire being a thing. So let's do crippling tsunami now.
Feel the storm.
And slows you down. Weak. Oh, he's weak to water or ice at least. That is good to know. So you already have 6 action points to start off with. Low physical. Your perfection right now is C rank. Got it. Upgrade your perfection rank by attacking and not getting hit. Higher ranks increase your power and unlock new skill effects. So because you are C right now, he's more damage the less health Verso has. High physical damage applies more increased damage on B. And because you're C rank, I could just get back a lot more action points. Low light damage can break. I almost kind of want to break. Medium light increase for each free aim shots. Let's go ahead and give you more action points back, I think, first to start off with. Yeah. Now you're up to 9. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn. Okay, okay. I mean, what does that mean? What does that mean? What are you about to do? I don't like it. I don't like it. Why don't we go ahead and do, if target is burning, he is burning. Why don't we go ahead and just throw a couple shots at him, I think. And he is still weak to, he should be still weak though for another turn. I think. Or do I want to do more defenselessness on him? I might want to put a defenselessness on him. Yeah. Defenseless 1 hit. Why don't we go ahead and do that then? You're in staselessness. I'm gonna go... There we go. And got a mark on him. Offensive switch. Get defenselessness. Beautiful. Which means that now, because last time you did crippling tsunami, you should do more damage. Oh, that's gonna be low ice damage, so you won't actually play a second turn because you are ice damage again. But you will gain more action points. Why don't we go ahead and do immolation then? Does he have... Can I get a mark on him? No. Could not get a mark on him. That's fine. Immolation. Very good. And now, Mr. 0.5. Okay, so because you're not ranked... Okay, medium increase for each free aim shot this turn. 1 hit. I mean, I would like to do follow-up, I think, honestly. Increased damage, physical damage, less health. You haven't lost anything yet. High physical damage, more cost 3% health, increased damage. But you're not really up to rank to do anything like that at the moment is the issue. So why don't I go ahead and try to do a follow-up. Let's get you down to 5 action points. There we go. And you do have a mark on you, which would be a great time to do follow-up. Oh god, 9,900 on that. I probably overkilled it. He's powering up. I don't know what that means, and I don't like it. I don't know. That's looking a little scary. I'm gonna make you weak to fire damage again. There we go. Because, yep, you were resistant to it, but now you shouldn't be. I need you to just do a base attack. Get your action points back. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know what was happening there with that shit. I see. I see. Rage. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. Ah. 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 I see. Well then. We're not over yet. We're not over yet. Reserve team, get your ass out there. The last stand of the expedition. Yeah, counter, bitch. Damn, he's got shields on, though. Shit. Shit. Son of a bitch.
I die, so be it.
Yeah, okay, still alive, though, huh? Still alive, though, huh? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Apply stanchion, apply foretell to the target and all burning enemies. Here, no, they're not burning at all, are they? Heals medium dark damage when hit, heals self by 40% and consumes all foretell and increase heal by that much. Let's go ahead and do harvest after a couple of free aims, eh? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that and heal myself up.
I'll use your life.
You have to be the counter queen, counter queen! I didn't counter at all. He's raging. Way too soon. Way too soon. Okay. But I know how you operate now, though. So for our first time, that wasn't too bad. I don't understand what that big rage ability was that hurt all of us. I thought it was going to have us jump or something, but I was very wrong. Hey. Nope, piss off. No. Let me go first. Fuck. I'm looking the opposite direction. 0.5, look out.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and destroy shields to start off with. And triple counter. God, what a strong start on that, eh? What a strong start. Okay, and again, let's just do breaking. I kind of want to get you defenseless now. I want to make you weak to fire. Let's do what we did last time, and at least get a mark on you. Nope, 20% my ass. 20% my ass. 6 tries and no 20% on either. Fair enough. You are burning, so you will get back action points, which means you'll get back 4. It's going to cost 2, put me down to 6. I can only hold 9. So I want to go ahead and just shoot off a couple. Yeah, shoot off a couple. Actually, I think I can do one more. There we go. And then we'll do thermal transfer, because that'll be low ice damage and get back action points for the burning. But because that is ice damage, next time our fire damage will do more for us. No. Follow-up did a lot. Follow-up did a lot last time, though. He's not real close to breaking or anything like that. Increased damage if we are in C, though. Physical damage, he has more, the less health he has, but he's not really missing any health. But he can do more damage in B rank. I'm going to go ahead and do a couple shots. Does that get me up to B? No. Let's get me to B, then. And then now I think we'll do Defiant Strike. Damn it, I missed.
Careful, Verso.
Okay, I'm watching you, buddy. Interesting. Well, then we'll do Breaking Rules again. Get rid of all your shields. And still do damage with that marking. And because I did Ice last time, I can do Immolation with my increased damage as well, because it'll consume the ice. But I need to get a marking on you. It's gonna cost 2. There we go. Jesus. God, that I'm not getting very lucky with that, am I? But apply more burn. Yep, and he's still weak to it. Powering up. He's drawing straight from the crystal. He's gonna rage. Oh, I think next time is gonna be the big one, isn't it? Okay. Well, you kind of need a little bit back, don't you? Can break. I kind of want to see what happens with Radiant Slash, though. I want to see, are you weak to light? I mean, I would be good to get my action points back, though. I want to see if he's going to be weak to light. Let's see what this is all about. No, I didn't see anything. I think it just does standard. He's not blocking it, but he's not also susceptible to it. So fair enough. He is an offensive. He is burning. You do have a lot of action points right now. So, but you are about to lose your weakness to fire. So I can probably make this work then. Applies burn. I'm inoffensive. I can apply even more burn. That's gonna cost 3. Get a mark on you. Yep. Okay, got a mark on you. Let's go ahead and apply more burn to you with Spark.
Place on me.
He's resistant to it now? I guess he's already had his second turn, huh? I dodged way too soon on that one.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, alright, alright. So, we already did fire last time. So we could even heal her up a little bit if we really wanted to. But do I really care about that much? We did fire last time. I mean, rebirth. We don't have anyone to rebirth right now. Earth Rising, I think, does more damage, it says, based off of fire damage. So why don't we go ahead and do that, because that will be a different element. Burn mark, yeah, okay, but it's not doing a lot because he has shield on him. God, I keep forgetting about that. You need back more. You need back more. So I'm gonna get my action points back with you. The B rank, not bad. Too soon, too soon. Alright, now might be the time to actually do some healing after this. So let's go ahead and make you weak to fire again. And with that being said... Yep, we'll just do that.
My sword is death.
Use up all my action points just to do damage to him. And then now let's go ahead and revitalize. Which I can't, actually, because you are low on action points. You know, I feel like revitalization should only cost 4. You know, it's just not, you know, rebirthing somebody, I feel like it's a little bit more of an action point than revitalization than anything, but fair enough, I suppose. I guess I'm just gonna standard attack, I suppose. Gonna have to just kind of do a base attack, I believe, on it then. I'm gonna plug in my headset here for just a second. I heard it beeping at me. Do I dare? Do I dare? Do I dare? Yeah, let's just do a base attack. All I have to do is parry. All I have to do is parry. How hard could that be? Hey! How hard could that be? And he's got a mark on him too. Hell yeah, okay. Nice, very nice. If anything, I kind of want to do another paradigm shift. I want to get you up to... I want to get you up to S. Want to get back more action points. Maybe I can just put more... I want to get more action points, I think, yeah. Yeah, he's still got mark on him, too. Good opportunity to do it. And with you here, he should still be weak to fire damage right now. You are in 3. Why don't I go ahead and you're an offensive? I'm gonna go just put more burn on him then with Spark. More burn. Yep, still weak to it. Beautiful. Powering up. God damn those shields. Look at that, though.
Just try it.
Can I block it? Can I block it? Alright, don't need to. Now you can go ahead and be used to heal everybody up. Why don't you?
Everybody, let's go.
Nice. And then, but you unfortunately don't have enough for breaking rules, do you? No, you do not. No, you do not. God, look at all that shield that he has on him. And let's just make him weak to fire damage again. No, let's do a base attack again. Let's just do a base attack. I need you to get more action points back for you. And follow up free aim cost 2. I'm not up to S yet. It was gonna cost 2 to do that though. Only gonna cost 2. That's why it's so good, because you can do a lot and get up to 999. 3 hits, that's gonna cost 4. You're at 8 right now. Heal self, that's whatever. He is burning. Nothing that goes for A rank right now. Maybe I should try to revitalize or redo my skill sets after this to get an A rank in there. So then, yeah, I think I want to do Berserk Slash. Just because he does 3 hits. Medium physical, increased damage. I mean, yeah, I kind of want to just do Berserk Slash. So then to get rid of some of these shields though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God, you have a lot on you, don't you? You know, actually, why don't we do this? Never mind. I take back what I said, because we can put all of our free aim shots into him, get rid of those shields, and then use our paradigm shift to get back action points, and it only costs 1. Plus with those hits, actually gets him away from that shield. Okay, okay, okay. I don't really like that he keeps on building up like that. It's a little bit scary. But he just added more shield on himself, though. God damn. More shield, huh? Well, why don't I go ahead and just give myself back more action points with this. Low ice damage, and I'll play a second turn as well. Yeah, even though he's not taking any damage with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Melanie goes next after all this, though. So you know what I could do? You know what I could do? Why don't I actually take this turn to go ahead and use a energy tint on Melanie? Yeah. Can't parry! Damn it, son of a bitch! Okay, 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 cool, fine. I see how you want to play this. That's great. That's a beautiful. Yep, okay. So you want to play dirty then, huh? So Gustav goes next after this. Oh shit, actually, now that I think about it. Although not Gustav, 0.5 goes after that. I cannot call Mr. 0.5 Gustav. That'd be an insult to Gustav. How do I want to do this? Matt Mercer style. So if he goes next, he's soon to be up to S rank. And I want to get him free aim shots to do as much damage as possible. So what I could do in light of all that then is actually use up all of that, use my items, and give 0.5 an energy tint as well. So he has a lot more action points to go through. You are not quite up to rank S yet, but that'll put you up to rank S. Yeah, just got an achievement with it too. So now that's only going to cost 2. So because it's only going to cost 2, let's use a 3 more shots. Yeah, there we go. And now we'll use S rank follow-up. Did that not do any damage? Resistant and Mark. Is he not taking any damage right now? I feel like he's not really taking any damage. I feel like his health is not going down at all. Let's go ahead and revive. Let's go ahead and revive our healer then. Why don't we? Small revive tints. Yeah, go ahead and get her back, please. She seems a little bit important. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, really bad at timing those. Maybe I just need to break you then. Maybe I just need to keep on doing more break. You have low light damage and just keep on breaking or something like that. Can break. Doesn't seem to be doing anything to him. It's going real slow now. It was going good to start off with. Let's rebirth.
Brilliant light.
Get her back. I dare you to put shield back on. Yeah, thought so. Shit. 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 God damn. There's so many attacks in a row! There's so many attacks in a row! Oh no! Oh no! He's not defenseless, but I can break his shields at least. Yeah, and give me action points back for doing it. God, he has such delayed attacks. I hate that. That's so Dark Souls style. He sits there and hovers in the middle of the air. I hate that shit. Fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I need you back, please, madam.
Not looking good.
Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Shut up. Okay, well. Let's see here. Let's see here. Nothing that's gonna break necessarily. Maybe just make him weak to fire damage, I guess. Just throw a few shots into him because I'll gain some back anyway. Now he should be susceptible to it. Encounter that. His break meter is barely going up at all and he's not taking like any damage. Hello there, knight named Jay. Should I just call you a Jay or Mr. Knights? What are you doing today? What's your favorite food and how do you feel like spending the rest of your Wednesday? Wednesday. Thank you for stopping on by. Okay, we are trying our best here. That's what we're trying to do. We're fighting a mini boss essentially, one of these chromatic shinies pretty much. And it was going well, but now I'm struggling to figure out why I can't do damage to him. I must have to break him, but I don't seem to be doing enough things that can break. Counter. Shit. Yeah, I thought I countered that pretty good. Reserve team. All by myself. Come at me, you big fat bastard. Counter. I'll get rid of all your shields, you dark bastard. Here, come at me. Try it again. Now counter heavy move. Oh shit, he's got a lot of shields on him. Fuck. He's got a lot of shields on him. Oh my god. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Oh shit, and 5-4 tell to the target and all burning enemies. He's not burning though. 5 damage and 5-4 tell. Anything that can break, final path can break, applies 10-4 tell, but I need more action points for that one, don't I? Yeah, I need more action points, huh? Low dark damage consumes foretell, no additional damage. 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hits. 1 hits. 3 hits. You can call me Jay. Finished this game on my stream last night. He's a pain of a boss, but Melanie becomes extremely powerful later. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of ramping up to her being. So do you have any advice for this big bastard right here? Why is he not going down in health, and why is it taking forever to break him? Why is it not doing enough? Shit. I think I'm actually just gonna skip my turn. I need to get action points. I will just counter you. I will just counter you and get back my action points. Oh, fuck. No, failed at that counter. I need to counter this though. There we go. And of course, not in time. Cursed. It cursed the status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. I'm cursed? What do you mean I'm cursed? What? What do you mean I'm cursed? Oh no! Oh no! What do you mean I'm cursed? Oh, that's not good. Harvest or something. I don't. Skip. I got skip. I don't even know now. I don't know. Damn it. Yeah, she has the ability to break the shields with. Yeah, that's what I've been using, but it's not. I don't seem to be doing any damage to him after a certain point for some reason. Hey. Nope. There we go. But no, I got him down to like half health, and then he doesn't seem to be taking like any damage. So it's a little bit confusing. So I mean, yeah, I have breaking rules, destroys all the shields. Start off with that, get some action points back.
Oh well.
Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Alright, he has defenses back again, so we'll just breaking rules again. No, we'll, can we get burning on you? Yes, we can. Let's get you to virtuous. Yeah, let's get you to Swisser. Let's get you to virtuous stance.
Let us stain them.
And then let's go ahead and heal everybody back with your revitalization.
Everybody, let's go.
There we go. Stone bosses have the lowest resistance to electric attacks. Yeah, and the only one I have that does electric attacks right now is Luna. Or Looney. I just call her Luna. So C rank, I might just want to do. I think I'm just going to go ahead and do Defiant Strike on him, get some marks on him. Radiant Slash can break and does do also increased damage though. Let's try light. Heal self if he's burning. Let's try light just because it can break and it does increase damage while I'm still in C rank. 1068 honestly is not terrible. Oh come on! Damn it! Okay.
Just try it.
I feel like I was countering those so well before, and I'm not countering them so well now. Okay. Put burning on the boss with Luna, then Melanie's fire text does more damage. Yeah, that's what I've kind of been doing. It still has not been working out so well. Let's see here. He doesn't have Mark on him right now, and he still has a whole bunch of shields, so I think I just need to get her back. I know that you can revive. I just need to use revive tint. I need to get Melanie back.
I won't disappoint.
Yeah, and then even you, good sir, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do a regular paradigm shift just to get more action points back. Even though I know it's not gonna do any damage to him from that shield,
Giving up.
because I want to save it up for your breaking rules ability.
Down with shields.
Now he's back. Counter, there we go. There's a decent counter. Do I have Mayhem? I don't know what Mayhem is.
Ready to evade.
Too soon. Too soon! God, I hate your hesitant attacks. Okay. Right, so you know what? Why don't we go ahead and just... And then let's go ahead and make you weak to fire damage. Now you should be weak to that. Mayhem is a must skill for Luna. I will have to... I don't think I do. I don't know. I have to check up later. Let's see here. So... Defiant Strike. I am in B class right now. High physical damage applies mark. Yeah, let's go ahead and mark him up. Can I get a mark on him initially, though? There we go. There's a mark. Defiant Strike.
Oh well.
Alright, get ready to counter. Stop with the shields, you bastard!
Oh well.
Even more shields, huh? Alright, well, I'm just gonna break that all in a single hit.
Oh well. Didn't really mean it.
I hate those kinds of attacks. That's why I never got good at Elden Ring or any Dark Souls games. It's when they do those hovering attacks. It just goes against my gamer sense of like what should work properly, you know? Just do that, unload on him because I'm just gonna revive Melanie here.
Not leaving you behind.
And I'm gonna use her to rebirth up freaking 0.5 Sir over there. Get them all back up and running.
Here we go again.
There we go. How are you still resistant to that though? Shouldn't you be weak to it? Shouldn't you not be resistant to that anymore? No damage, unfortunately. She builds up her power through her other attacks such as fire and electricity, etc. You can consume all the power used for a combined attack. That's Mayhem. Ah. I will have to take a look at that. I know that there's still some skill sets that we were waiting to get. And that might be one of them. I'll have to research it after this because we're struggling here. Let's see here. You're at 8. I need to get you up to S for follow-up. Follow-up would be really good. I don't think I need to give up on breaking him. We're never gonna be able to break him. His break meter is way too large for us to kind of do anything about that. He is burning, so why don't I go ahead and just do From Fire. Yeah, we'll do From Fire. It heals back a little bit. Took 3 hits. One of those will still alter. See, why did that last one do any damage to him? It's 3 hits. He only had 2 shields. It didn't seem to do any damage. I'm gonna make you weak. I'm gonna make you weak to fire again.
My sword is death.
You're inoffensive.
To parry.
Proper counter. See, it's not doing any damage. Why Melanie has 4k health and does 100k damage with 1 attack. Alright. So why is he not taking any damage? Because I just countered him when he had no shields up. Also, damage is capped until you get to the Paintress. Ah, okay, I was about to say, it usually caps out about 9,900. He is burning. I can get back more. I can play a second turn with Thermal Transfer. Also, this will make my next attack do more. But it's not doing anything to him, though. See? It's not doing any damage. I can apply more burn to him. I would kind of just want to heal everybody up, honestly, though. But let's just do more burn. Yeah, he's not taking any damage. Why? Do I have to break him? Is that the issue? Do I actually have to break him? Do nothing but break damage on him? It might be. I might have to just break him then, or so for this to work, because he's not taking any damage. So maybe I'll just do break attacks then. Huh, interesting. Alright, well, let's try it. But his break bar is going up so slowly. Ah.
Finesse and grace.
At least you can go break rules. But no, that's not doing anything, though.
Take down their shields. Let's dance.
Why are you not taking damage? And then he puts it right back again.
Ready to parry. Good. That's better.
There we go. There's a counter. I do have break skills though. I mean, like that's my radiant slash. Like that's a break right there. And that's only gonna cost 2. Do a couple of shots trying to get our rank up.
Time to hit big.
I guess she doesn't have any break abilities, but she does have, you know, to get rid of his shields and stuff like that. Resistant, yeah, make him weak to fire again.
Get ready.
Weakness.
Please, five.
I would have lived.
There we go. Getting a little bit better at that. Oh boy, is he gonna go again? No. So you know what, let's just go ahead and revive. Let's go ahead and revive Luna over there. Break your shields.
Down their shields.
My counterattacks do break damage. God, I hate that hovering. Oh, that hovering is so hard to dodge. Like, that one's not bad. Like, this does break damage. But it didn't do any break. It didn't do any break. My counterattacks should do 25% extra break. I have the Limitus for it. Maybe defenselessness? I don't know.
Let's cover path.
Just do more break on him. I guess so. That didn't seem to increase it either. No, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and let him die. I'm just gonna let him die. There's something about this that I'm not understanding. Yeah. There's something about this that I'm not understanding about this. I don't know what. Certain mechanic that I'm not getting. So let's go back up to the flag. Where do you, Gustav, where are you? Not Gustav, 2.0. Why are you running the opposite direction? Come on, get around here, get around here. I'll come back for you. I'll come back for you, journal entry. There we go, come back, come back. Let's go to the flag. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, well, he's resistant to fire, but Melanie has the ability to make him weak to fire, which I love doing because Luna has a lot of fire abilities, so they work really well together, especially when Luna has electrical stuff, electrical attack that does well. Gustav did have electrical powers, but now we're with Mr. 0.5 here. Okay, let's take a look here. Learn skills. Momentum strike, no edge, egg guard, up. Sword ballet. No, we were trying to get sword ballet. Where is mayhem that you were talking about? There's no last chance. Yeah, we don't have mayhem yet. It must be like one of these non-unlockable skills so far. Okay. And I'm trying to save up for Typhoon, because it does high damage to everyone and heals them. Oh, there's Mayhem right there. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the targets. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. So... I guess we can unlock that. It's gonna kind of put past... It's gonna kind of postpone doing Typhoon, though. I don't care about Seal Girl. I've already used all I can for you. So let's try to look at our skills then. Luna. Why don't we go ahead and get rid of Earth Rising, I think. Let's get rid of Earth Rising. Because you'll get stains, you'll get stains regardless. But you don't have anything else that breaks people. Healing Light's useless. That's kind of useless. Yeah, Ice Lance is useless comparatively. So Mayhem will be a good kind of thing to have in general. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. So you having electrical as your main weapon will be good. So then if we take a look at you, what do you have that can do more breaks? You don't have anything else that'll do break. Yeah, no, the only thing that does break is Radiant Slash. And then Melanie, you don't have anything else that also does break. Yeah, I mean, I literally have everything that can break already equipped. I guess we can do Fluent Fury. If in Virtuous Stance, what would we trade that out for? The only thing that we have that gets us into Virtuous is if they're burning. I guess we can get rid of... Wait, Flurry. What's the difference between Flurry? Physical damage, can break, applies defenselessness. Oh, because that does to all enemies. Well, if we're up against one single enemy, then I will swap that out for that then, because you can do more break then. Then you, madam, do you have anything? No, not really. You're really just kind of a last-ditch effort counterattack girl. But here's the thing that I don't understand. If I take a look at my Lumina's counterattack damage, increase break damage on counterattack. So I have break damage on counterattack, but it seems like my counterattacks weren't actually doing any break damage. Good thing with Mayhem is that you can mix elements, so if the enemy is immune to an element, they'll still take damage from a different element. Fair enough. But yeah, our counterattacks didn't seem to be doing anything for some reason in terms of breaking at all. Let's see here. Increase. I guess I can maybe get increased break damage on his first strike. Let's get rid of first strike then. We'll put like break damage on you. Why can you not? Oh, it's granted by equipped slot. Okay, fair enough. Then why don't we actually go ahead and swap you out? Because first strike doesn't seem to actually work a lot of the time. It does sometimes, but not always. First strike. Well, you still cost 10 though, don't you? First strike, that still costs 10. What could I get rid of? What could I get rid of? You know what I could do though? I could do Breaker, Breaker, Breaker. I think that'd be really good to have on everybody. You don't have enough for Energizing Start 3. You don't have enough for both Energizing Starts. If I go back, can I put an Energizing Start on you? I don't think I really care about your augmented first strike then. I think I was doing that just to level you up. So why don't we go ahead and put Energizing Start 1 on you. We have Energizing Start 2. Where is Energizing Start 2? Okay, no one has Energizing Start 2. So we'll get that on. Critical chance on burning enemies is good. So why don't I go ahead and literally just go put 10 points on everybody. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go put 10 points on everybody just for more break damage. So we just gotta go to camp real quick to upgrade ourselves. and then we'll come right on back and try this again. I am not immediate defeat. I need to defeat this man. I feel like we can definitely defeat him. I just have to figure out how. I just have to figure out how. So let's go to camp and upgrade. Should be, yeah, here's the cavern, right in this little cavern. This scary looking boy. So, expedition resources. So first off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. What sword am I using for Melanie? Beryllium. Because the critical hits also apply burn and base attacks also apply burn, which is really good for her overall burning capabilities. They've worked really well with Luna. Luna and Melanie seem to work really well together in terms of burn damage, because even if they are resistant to burn damage, Melanie being able to make them weak to fire damage is really good. I don't really care about defensiveness stance or anything like that. Elements, that's not going to do much for me, and I don't care about defensive stance either. Although double break damage, if in defensive stance, could be good in this instance, but I would have to upgrade that to level 10. You need Madelium? I mean, I have explored this game. Like, I've been searching every single nook and cranny, every single location I go to. I try to explore as much as possible. So if it's not here yet, then I don't know where I would find it. So let's see here. And Mr. Point 5. Mr. Point 5, you're doing fine. You are doing electrical damage there. Can we do electrical damage anywhere around here with him? No, we can't. So I'll just keep that as the base attack because you're 558. You do dark stuff, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Unless, did you mean, no, Malian doesn't have any elements or anything like that, so... I mean, I've been exploring this game all the way around with every single bit that I could, so if I haven't found it yet, then it just hasn't become available to me yet. It hasn't, just hasn't really popped up, I suppose. So you are gonna need Breaker. And as well, let's go ahead and put you with Energizing Start as well. And I don't really care for it, but we'll just put on Dodger for the moment just because I have this spot for it. I'll put you with Breaker. You'll have augmented counters. You'll have the ability to put burning and markings on them with your free aim shots. You also get Breaker. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, okay. So now I do more break damage. I still have my break damage with my counterattacks, and I have one more break ability and mayhem now. So it's about as best as it's really gonna get. Honestly, I think it's really about as best as it's gonna get. Do you guys want to talk yet? No, you're still being kind of all soppy. Okay. Able to be unlocked in the gestural tournament. Who did you send through the tournament? I sent through Gustav. Wait, you actually get different. You get different rewards depending on each person you send through it. Oh, I forgot to write in the journal. Oh well. But yeah, I mean, I sent through Gustav. The Gestural Tournament was, I think it was, what, this one over here, the Gestural Arena? Yeah. I mean, I guess I can go check that out real quick.
Let us get wet.
Look at that ass. Goddamn, look at those feet kick. He's kicking for the love of his life. I wish we could set markers, so I need to go up and around, top and down. Top and down. Yeah, I wouldn't think that you'd get different rewards based on who goes through it. But the Melanie needs that tournament. The sword is the strongest in the game. Well, we'll try it with her. I believe this is a tournament, right? Yeah, arena. There we go. Hidden Gestural Arena. And I don't know if this actually makes waypoints upgrade attributes. Melanie. Let's see here. You already got 1,000 health. You already have a really good critical rates. I don't know. Honestly, maybe you could explain to me what agility does? I honestly have no idea what agility does. It says it makes the character play more often, but that doesn't seem to affect anything. Like I like even like let's see here, 47481. Like I had instances where Gustav, I know it's 0.5 sir here, but 0.5 or Gustav, he had the lowest agility out of anybody, and he was still going before Melanie. Melanie was going last despite that she had the highest speed, even more than Luna over here. So it ended up going Gustav, Luna, and Melanie for some reason, despite that it was actually the opposite in terms of agility. Melanie had the highest, Luna had the second highest, and Gustav had the lowest. But yet it was still going the opposite direction. So I have absolutely no idea on how agility actually works. It doesn't really seem to do anything for me. I don't know what that's all about. I'm just gonna put some defense on you, I think. If you're about to go into this arena, you probably need to take less damage. Mr. 0.5, I said I was just gonna put things into your mites because that's actually quite low. And then Luna, honestly, it's probably just a big waste with that, but I only kind of put points on that because you seem to affect all three, primarily because of your weapon. Yeah, you don't really need... I did like the fact that you got more vitality. You were only able to survive some of those attacks because of your high vitality, so I'll put more into agility just because it affects multiple things here. And then, yeah, Seal Girl. Art doesn't really matter much. She is pretty low level, though. I probably should do something about getting her leveled up at some point. Where the hell am I? Where did I go? Who are you people? There we go. Where the hell am I? Through here? Through here. The first instance you can fight her is your initial arrival in Gestural Village after you complete the tournament. The second is at the Sacred River. The third is at the Dark Gestural Arena. Well, don't spoil nothing too much. That's where you can find the sword from melee, so you have a chance. Fight her is your initial arrival in Gestural Village. If you complete the tournament, the second is Sacred River. Yeah, okay. So I guess I'm gonna try this with Melanie. If they all individually get their own weapons for doing this, then. Now does this count as the tournaments? Or do I have to go into the village to do that tournament? So there's no reward for beating them up again. Yeah, so it says I don't get another reward for doing any of this. So do I have to go to the actual village to do it then? I'm confused. Maybe I have to go over to the village then. If that's what you're talking about, because I guess that is where the technical tournament is over at the village. This one's just in the arena to fight people individually. I believe the village should be... I have to go circle back around. I already got what I got from you, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Nope, need to go past that, because they opened up the gate now on this side. Yep, there we go. He's too big! He's too big! I can't even dismount, he's too big! Can he go around? Come on! Come on, SK! There we go. Oh, to answer your question on speed, it does not affect who plays first, but who plays more often. Some bosses will get 6 turns before you, but if your speed is higher, you'll be able to attack more. See, I guess I don't really care about that aspect too much, because at the end of the day, it really just comes down to me being able to counter regardless, because even countering does really good damage and gives you your action points back, right? So I guess I don't necessarily care about that too much, other than the fact that it can also help upgrade the other statistics, but maybe it's just a little bit of a wasted point then, a little bit of a wasted attribute to put stuff into. But let's go try, then can we do the arena then over here? Let's see what this is all about. So really agility sounds like it just kind of comes down to personal preference. Oh, okay, so can I not... Oh, so I can't do the arena at all now, then. I don't... Fine. I'm not a twig to your... We won. How can I be a twig to your path? You're so mean. You're rude. Alright. So I guess I can't get that weapon then. The second is the Sacred River. Yeah, I have no idea what the Sacred River is, and I have no idea what the Dark Jester Arena is. So I guess I still gotta go further in the game in order to kind of capitalize on that then. So I'll have to remember next time we get in an arena situation, I have to do it with Melanie. But yeah, last time I did it with Gustav. You'll have to try the other options. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. We're probably really far away from that, but why don't we go ahead and try that boss again one more time. If we still don't seem to have enough break damage for it, then we may just have to come back in the future, like we did with that stupid, like, glowing sheep. That stupid glowing sheep. Now, that battle was taken... I did that one way under leveled when I was going after that sheep. So let's try it one more time and see if we're doing more break stuff now. If it is still not enough, then we'll just have to come back. That big bastard. Do a somersault, do a flip! Yeah, I mean, well, the first time I fought that sheep, I was extremely under-leveled. I did it like kind of like right away. And it was like a 20-minute battle, and I only got him down to half health. I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be like an hour-long battle if I don't just... If this is gonna be like an hour-long battle if I don't like come back and do that later. But then when I came back and did it later, I did it, what was it, first try? And it only took like 20 minutes to actually kill him, instead of 20 minutes to get like to only halfway of his health. I was stuck on it for like 2 hours. Yeah, it took quite a few number of attempts. But like when I first came back, I did it first try after that. But the first time I was going through, I tried and tried and tried and was getting better at it, but it was just taking too long even after being good at it. I'm gonna stun you because it seems like the game...
Constantine, theoretically of the 50s.
Yeah, we already listened to this one once, but it seems like the game kind of saves dependent on the last time you picked up an item, so hopefully it'll respawn us there. I'm ready. I'm ready for those boots. Breaking rules. Starting off with this one, huh? God, I'm so bad at countering that. Only so many times can I complain about the fact of not liking the fact that he hesitates with his attacks before it just starts getting old. You know? He is burning. Let's get to Virtuous then. Let's get to Virtuous. And I'll regain some action points back as well. Even if I'm not doing damage to him, that is fine. I'm going to go ahead and I need to get up to Mayhem. I already have 2. Contunes all stains. So then a big stain that we are missing right now is fire damage in general. We have an ice stain. We can't get a earth stain. Or is that an earth stain? Oh, that might be a light stain? That might be an electric stain? I can't tell. It's a weird shade of yellow. That yellow looks like a green and a white. You know? Yeah. Let's see if I can get a marking on him. There we go. There's a marking. Now we'll make him burn. Mr. 0.5, I may as well just focus on doing break damage then, right? I guess. That's really about all they can do at this point. I kind of want to do Paragon Shift and do stuff to him before the break damage becomes a problem. So maybe I'll focus up on that actually to start off with, and then maybe next round I'll get some good free aim damage on him, and then try to do stuff with that. God damn it. Ah.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, and you're in Virtuous right now. I gotta get Fury on you. Damn it, no mark, sadly. But this can break.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, it did a little bit,
On me.
Okay, okay. And how much does this cost again? It costs 5. So try that and then try doing this follow-up then. Right, did I choose the right one? Yeah, follow-up. 5,500. Still pretty good. Good counter, good counter.
Spill some ink.
You're still in virtuous. I want to make you weak to fire damage. I'm going to subscribe for future streams. I have to go and start my own stream now. Enjoying good luck. Well, thank you for stopping on by, Jay. I greatly appreciate all the advice. It has been super helpful, and now I know that to look out for that stuff for Melanie in the future. And hopefully you can watch back on this stream later on and see that I actually succeeded or gave up and cried. Or gave up and cried. Let's make you weak to fire. There we go. And then, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get my healer back, please.
Won't lose there.
Verso, dodge.
Can I counter? Damn it, give me the counter, you bastard.
Push forward.
Okay, okay. I need to get stains on you. I need to get stains. So I think you are weak to ice damage and you don't have any shield on you right now. That's not going to consume anything just because I don't have enough to consume it anyway, so it should be fine.
Feel the storm.
Yeah, there we go. Now I have all 4, so next time I can do Mayhem. Which actually, with that being said, I might want to just go ahead. I think I actually do want to go ahead and just put an energy tint on her. Yeah. I think Mayhem costs 4. Good. Good. Alright, so you have 6 right now. I could do another follow-up, honestly. You're not quite up to S rank. Berserk Slash, the less health that he has. Could actually, he is C rank right now for that. Let me go with this if I get a mark on him. No, okay, let's not accidentally put myself past C rank. Let's do this so I can do more damage. That, yeah, okay, we're at the point where I have to do break stuff on him then, huh? Is that it? I get it. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. You are stanceless right now. You will gain back because you are burning, so let's get you to virtuous back again.
Let's push forward.
Then you should be able to do mayhem now. Yeah, yeah.
Prepare.
That did like no break damage at all.
That's better.
That did like no break damage. Okay. Well. I'm not really sure. I don't know. I'm gonna have to come back to this in the future, I think. I just can't do enough break unless I can just keep on doing Fluent Fury on this guy.
Bliss and precision.
Even that didn't do any break on him. Why didn't that do any break? God, that did so little. That did so little. Kinda just want to use an energy tint on Melanie. Yeah, so we can do virtuous again next time. Encounter. I mean, that break meter is going up, but it is so minuscule on how much is going up. It is painfully tiny. Yeah, now he's raged.
Get ready.
Ah.
I'm ready.
That's only gonna be 3 hits, but it says it can break, so that's gonna cost 6 though, and I'm already at 6, so I just gotta go to breaking rules. But he's not defenseless. But he will gain back action points for that though. Ah, I messed that up.
Guard up.
Yeah, I think I'm not high enough level for this. Even though I have counterattack breaking, increased break damage, even more break damage, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. So I'm gonna keep on trying. But this may be fruitless. It may be a little fruitless. This only costs 5, right? For the follow-up attack? Yeah, so I'm gonna try this now. Do have them marked. Yeah, no damage, no break on that. Let's just do Fluent Fury. Need to be in Virtuous. It will keep me in Virtuous if I am, but... God, no. Yeah, Melanie's Rain of Fire, get that soon. Further on, it does 10k damage per blade that hits the enemy. Could be around 30k to 50k. I mean, I think we're probably only like not even halfway through the game is the issue. I don't think we even have the ability to unlock that anytime soon. How am I gonna break this guy?
Let's spill some ink.
I mean, does defenselessness do anything to him? Maybe defenselessness will do more counter?
Ready to go.
Very, very barely. Ah, shit. No, I think this is all that she wrote. Yeah, it's all that she wrote. There's nothing more that we can do here, I think. Yeah, no, the brakes stopped going up. I'm just gonna let her die. There's nothing more I can do in this fight. I gotta come back to this in the future. Hail, drop it into something, have fun. Drop it into a lurk. Oh, hey, howdy there, Jay Rooter. Thank you. Thank you for stopping on by. I greatly appreciate it. Just in time for me to watch me fail. So let's go continue the story. Let's go continue the plot line. Fluent Fury attack for melee, it puts her in virtuous stance, then Rain of Fire for guaranteed insane damage. Yeah, do we even have, where's the flag? It put it way up here. Wasn't the flag? Yeah, here's the flag. Rain of Fire. We do actually have the deals medium single fire damage, deal 2 hits, applies 3 burn per hit, defensive stance applies 2 more burn. I don't think I have any defensive stance abilities though, is the thing. I guess Spark puts me defensive. Yeah, Spark will put me in defensive stance. Applies 2 more burn per hit. I guess you don't necessarily need to have to be in defensive. Could still be, if I unlock that. Let's see here. Reapply stance. And then take a look at your skills. Melanie. That costs 5, huh? You know, do I really need Fury? It can break. I mean, I think all of these put me in offensive stance kind of regardless. Breaking rules put me in offensive. Dejagment puts me in offensive. So I may as well, maybe I can just swap that one out. I mean, defensiveness is nice. I can apply it for multiple turns, but I almost never use offensive switch before I have to use breaking rules. Breaking rules always seems to go first regardless, so I almost never get the chance to use this ability of playing a second turn. So it might be better to just swap that out for offensive switch. Don't be demotivated for the medium damage, that's underrated. It's powerful if used correctly and at the right time. Also applies burn with Luna and Fire Fury. It increases damage as well. Yeah. So maybe I'll swap that one out. I don't have anything. I guess Spark. I could do Spark. Nothing else really puts me defensive though. The only one that puts me defensive is Spark. But I guess it doesn't really matter that much. 2 hits, so it'll still do 6 burn regardless. So if I were to do Degagement first, and then if I were to do Degagement first, and then have Luna do her immolation after he's marked. He gets marked a lot of the time. So I can mark him with my free aim shots, do immolation, get more burn on him, then because of the immolation, they'll do even more fire damage, and the Degagement will still be good for making him weak to fire damage, and then I should probably just get rid of Offensive Switch then, for Rain of Fire. I mean, I do like the idea of having a single action point ability, but just applying defensiveness for 3 turns isn't really all that helpful. It is, but also isn't. What else could I swap out to do that then? What else could I swap out? What else could I swap out that wouldn't be... I don't know, I always just kind of wish we had like one more slot for stuff. We always need to just be one slot like less of what would make a build perfect. But of course that would make it a little bit cheaty. Alright, we'll try off with that. We'll try off with that. Let's go continue the storyline. We're not high enough level yet to beat that. We can't do enough break damage. Maybe it's just our overall damage doesn't do enough to apply the break to it. I don't know. I'm not really sure why we weren't doing enough break to him at all. It has to be based off of damage, I think. Try being virtuous stance as much as possible for that 200%. Oh shit, that's right, I gotta mount Esky. Oh shit, we're all in the water. Uh-oh. It just let us run right off. Hang on, get back on shore, why don't you? Get on the beach. Get on the beach. There we go. So where are we going? We need to go... There is an island over there. A Gestural Beach is over on that side. Something's over there. I kind of want to just go check out all these areas, though. I want to go check it out, but the thing is, I probably am not good enough for this stuff yet. Like, what is this Gestural Beach on this side? This looks like it might just be... Oh, are you guys something? Are you something? Hey, there we go. Let that work for me, please. The strike. Right. So let's try doing light damage to everybody, and in doing so... Nice. Yeah, let's see how we'll light damage to these guys. I still haven't really used him a whole lot, honestly. Dodge 1300 on the standard guy, not too bad. What's your health right now? You're kind of low, you're not too bad. Rain of Fire, that only does to 1. Weak to damage. Shield. I kind of want to just do that and then make you vulnerable. Yeah, make you weak to that stuff. Because you can do Crippling Tsunami on everybody around here. Well, you know what? You can actually play a second turn right now, couldn't you? Yeah, you could play a second turn. A little ice damage. You actually be fine and apply slow. Ooh, okay. That'll actually be a really good choice right now. Let's go ahead and take you out. That's fine, but you should be able to play... Oh, are those not Earth elements? Damn it. Those must have been... Shit, those must have been lightning elements. They look green. They look green to me. Is this the point where I figure out that I'm halfway colorblind? Is this the game that makes me discover I'm half colorblind? Is that how it is? They looked green. The yellows looked green. Interesting. I don't know what you just did right there, but I don't like it. Let's go ahead and get over to Swift Stride. Let's get into Virtuous Stance, and you'll get action points back.
Chroma's flowing.
Yeah. Okay, so That is not green. That is yellow, huh? That is a yellow. I see. I see. Now I see. Got it. Cool. Immolation. I do have an ice charge on this. He should still be weak to fire damage, I think, right now. He should still be weak to fire damage, but I kind of want to just take that guy out. But because you're the one that is weak to it, I want to see if I can get a mark on you. There we go. Speak of the devil. Why are you resistant? Has it already been 2 turns? Maybe I'm not understanding turns. Maybe I'm not understanding what a turn is. I figure a turn is just like when it comes back to me. Alright. Alright. You know what then? You know what then? You can probably heal yourself, Berserk Slash, I think. Berserk Slash, because you've already taken some damage to yourself, medium physical damage. You are in a C rank for increased. Let's do some Berserk to you. Very nice.
Ready to parry.
And honestly, you're not hard to counter. I just sucked at it.
That's better.
Yeah, there we go. That should kill him. Yeah, 9,900. 9,900 of beers on the wall. 9,900 of beers. Sit around. Fuck. Didn't seem to go well.
Feels to me.
That did not go well. You're not weak to fire right now. I just wanted to unload on him. I just want to unload on his ass. Honestly. Revitalize, get some of their health back. And give me that counter. Oh, never mind, he just burns. He just burns to death. Oh, that's great. Ah, confidence leveled up to level 10. Fantastic. Let's get some speed on this. Any items hiding around the corner? Nope, not seeing anything. So this must be a little bit of a fun situation. I don't imagine there's gonna be a big terrain
this
area.
Looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be another jumping puzzle? Are we gonna get another swimsuit? Well, naturally I have to go look around everywhere, see if there's anything hiding around these corners. Love the music. Dance, spin, dance and spin, damn you. Oh, 0.5, you're not as good as a dancer as Gustav. Alright, where's the Gestural? Where is the Gestural? You got another jumping puzzle for us? Hi there, big guy. Welcome to the Gestural Beach Rafting Volley Club. Less beach raft. Yeah. Which skater pay do you want to try? The weakest. Sure, I see you're not exactly brave. I have no idea what this is all about. Use RB to throw back the Gestos and destroy the enemy's raft. What am I doing? What am I doing? Is this volleyball? Okay. Interesting. Oh, I see. I see. It's kind of like... It's Rocket League. It's Rocket League Heat Seeker mode. Ah. Okay. Oh, you won. You deserve this reward. Sure, I'll take a Chroma Catalyst. Let's try that again. Just the normal one. Understandable. Here you go. Let's move our way up, I suppose. Let's see. Okay, let's see. How much stronger does it get? How much more difficult does this become? Oh, it's a numbers game. It's a numbers game. That's why. Okay, okay. Nice. Perfect. Hey, another jiggle physics. I mean, another swimsuit. I really miss Gustav. He had the best jiggle physics. You have no chance, but okay, okay. Let's see how hard this is. It can't be that difficult, right? God, you are big. You are big. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Where's the other one? I can't see him. If anything, it's just a little bit hard to see him because of how... Shit. Because of how far back we're looking at this angle. Damn it. Okay, okay. I see. I see. Well, you lost, as expected. Come play again. Can I run? Hang on, I didn't try that before. Can I run? Can I sprint in this mode? I can sprint. Okay, I need to hold down sprint then to get actually my travel time. Oh shit. What? Did I not get it? Okay, okay. Well, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I cannot give. This is just a mini game. This doesn't have anything to do with levels at all. This has nothing to do with levels. This is just a mini game of playing volleyball with literally midgets. I'm sorry. Vertically inclined. I almost can't get there in time. Jesus, it's almost too. It's actually too fast. Oh, I'm missing. I'm missing my angle. I'm missing my angle. That's why I'm not getting it. Okay, okay. No, not the normal one. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Can I back out of this one? No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to defeat you right away then, huh? Can I get another flawless victory? Oh, it's so close. Too soon. I can't even activate it fast enough for the next one. Fuck. Oh, too soon. Oh, he's one away. All right, that's fine. Whatever. We gotta beat the strongest one anyway. Let's try that again. We're gonna be here for a while. I feel like we've done nothing story-wise today. We haven't. No, we actually haven't done anything story-wise today. What do you mean that didn't hit? Alright, come on, I was pressing it as soon as I'm spamming it, I'm spamming it! What? I'm spamming it! I can't even activate it fast enough! What the fuck? What is this? I'm spamming it to do it again right away! Come on now! Try this again. Maybe I'm traveling around too much. Oh, I missed my angle. Ah! God, they just come around so fast. Oh boy, oh boy. After this, I swear we'll go do storyline. Just gotta turn around in time. Too soon. I guess too late on that one. Didn't even see that one coming. Nope, failed there. Fuck, I'm missing. It's the angles. I'm missing the angles. I'm looking the wrong direction. I'm going too far to the left. Yeah, maybe I'll try with the... I don't know what the counter is with mouse, though. Shit. Can't do it with mouse. I don't know what the counter is for that one. Ah, shit. No, let's not try that. Let's not try that. I have no idea what the controls with that one. I don't know how those aren't working. God. Am I not looking the right direction still? I feel like I am. I feel like I'm getting there. Strongest. Maybe I need to be on these squares at the front of my raft. I don't know what's going on there. I'm spamming it as quick as I can, but it's actually coming faster than it can actually use the ability. What am I not getting here? What am I not getting here? Maybe I'll just stop sprinting. Maybe the sprinting is getting in the way of it. Let's just counter then. What am I not getting here? What am I not getting here? Maybe there's a core mechanic that I'm not getting. I can't seem to travel back and forth in time. That's why I gotta stay sprinting to do it. No, that didn't work. I know, it really does seem like I can't seem to activate it fast enough. Come on. Maybe I don't need to move from the center? What am I not doing right here? I'm hitting him with my ability, aren't I? There's only one way to find out, but I keep on trying. Keep on trying. Activate, activate, activate. Activate, activate. Activate. Why did that not work? Did that not work? Why did that not work? Why did that not work? I hit him with it, didn't I? Fuck, why did that not work? Ah, I was so close on that one. Am I doing it too soon? I don't know why that didn't work. I feel like the whole ability is like definitely enveloping him. Activate, activate, activate. Where are you? Oh, I can't see him. There he is. Just in time. Just barely in time. Oh, too soon, too soon. I guess too soon again. I don't know. Oh, God. God damn it. Must be doing it too soon. I have to be doing it too soon. Otherwise, I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know how else to explain it. I must be doing it too soon. I have to be like at the last moment or something. Okay, I feel like that. Come on, activate, activate. Son of a bitch. Okay, I literally cannot activate my ability. I literally cannot activate my ability fast enough for that. What the fuck? I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it. We've gotten so close before. We can do it again. We only have to win once. Sometimes it really just seems like I actually cannot activate it fast enough. I'm spamming it. And it's getting it like the last moments. Ah, why did that one not work? Come on, you gestural bastard. You gestural bastard, I'm not done with you. Give me your swimsuit. Why did that not work? Why did that one not work? Why did that not work? I don't get it. I feel like if you mess up the very first timing or something like that, if you mess up a single timing of these, you end up getting like in this weird instance where you cannot activate it fast enough to actually catch up to where you lost behind. So maybe if I mess up one, I should just take a moment. Why did that not work? Spam, spam, spam. I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it. Come on, activate. What the fuck? Why can't I do it fast enough? What's going on? Ah, I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it. It just will not activate. Won't happen in time. Center. Why did that not work? That one worked. Yeah, see, I can't activate it fast enough. I'm spamming it. There's like a very core mechanic that I'm not understanding about this. So I'm just gonna have to keep on. I'm gonna have to brute force this until I just get it. I'm gonna have to brute force this. All right, no talking. No talking. Just concentration. Why is that not working? It's very clearly hitting them. Like the whole ability is enveloping the jester being flown. Brute force you. So it looks like I don't have to move around as much as I thought. But if I'm staying in the center, then it's gonna make it a tighter... Activate. A tighter timing window if I'm not on the side. Ah, I can't even... I'm spamming it again. I'm spamming it, still not quick enough, somehow. Brute force you. Brute force it. There we finally go. God damn. Thank you. And of course, it's another Jiggle Physics suit. God damn. Do we at least get one for Mr. 0.5 over here? Hang on. Do we at least get one for 0.5? No, he's not gonna get one, but the girls get one. Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do. I don't want to see that. Yeah, do you? I mean, no, you didn't even get one. Wait a second. So you got two? Oh, you got one. Okay, yeah, no. But we didn't get one for Mr. 0.5. Was that worth it? I'll leave that up to you. I'll leave that distinction up to you. Was it worth it? Yeah. Hang on, do we have anything else over here on the solar side that we can get to? No, we can't seem to jump around there. Is that a big bird? Oh no, it's just the heat. Alright, well, you know what? I feel accomplished, though. Even if it was for a swimsuit, I still feel accomplished by the fact that we were able to do it. That's all that really matters in the end. Alright, let's go do some storyline. Let's actually go progress the lore. Because there's some things that we are not quite able to do yet unless we actually advance some of this storyline. I see an item over here. Or is that a journal? Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. Yeah, that might be kind of, I mean, it might be kind of good for Luna. Here are just some standard enemies. Don't really care too much about you. What is this up here? I'm not really sure if this is where I need to go. Painting workshop, danger. Oh god. No, no, no. I need to advance the story. I need to stop looking at everything along the way. We need to go up there to the north. Up there to the north. Although on the other hand though, can we maybe do a quick battle against this guy? How do we battle in the water? Let's go run into you. Is it gonna be on the beach?
Finesse and grace.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna make you weak to fire. Oh, you have 3 turns. Okay, so he has 3 turns. He's only gonna be weak to fire for 2 turns, so this will actually be pretty useless to do, is the thing. Got it. So next time it comes around, it might be helpful to do that then. So you're not burning right now, so why don't I try to get you in virtuous? He actually wasn't weak. He actually didn't resist that, despite being literally in water right now. Alright. Sure, I'm not gonna doubt your logic. Oh my god, look at his health though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, send in the reserve. Send in the reserve. Oh, we're also gonna have to come back and do this one later, huh? Counter, counter, counter. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is one more? I'm being humbled right now. End game content. Got it. Got it. Got it. Even though he's in water too, he's not resistant to water. Cool. Cool. He better be weak to electric though. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm done. Don't you worry. Can we break through this stuff? No. Okay, story time. Story time. Everyone sit down for story time. Anything to collect over here? Surprisingly not. Nope.
Time for a swim.
Everyone okay?
Dot. You're not gonna answer? Okay, fair enough. Anything hiding around these corners? No, not seeing anything. Would have been a nice spot too, but it's all good. Let's move forward. The forgotten battlefield. Ooh, cinematic time. Story time, cinematic. Everybody who's lurking, watch the cinematic.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
Yeah, she's always in the bare feet.
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
No feet pics.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Yeah, but there, with all the rusty nails of broken ships and broken bones and limbs and statues of your fallen comrades and Halo! Daddy?
Let me show you something.
Am I about... Show you... I was about to say, okay, am I about to fight him by myself? Gradient encounters. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. The fuck's a gradient counter? Okay, press RT. Oh god. So we've got dodging, we've got countering, we've got jump and retaliate with RT, and now we've got just without jumping a gradient counter. Okay, okay. We're in a different order now. Interesting. Even more controls enter the fray. You know what? You know what? This guy needs a little taste of democracy. You know, I would skip turn, but this ought to kill him. he goes next, so a little bit of democracy, a little bit of American control.
One thing at a time.
You know, let's get your feet off the ground. Yes, hover, you nasty ass gal. All right, get back to Mr. 0.5 over here. Did she still hover when we're running? Yeah. So she kind of hovers a little bit. This would not be prime. Look at all these broken boards. Look at all this broken terrain and dirt and muck. Yeah, no, that is. Can't you feel the bones beneath your feet? Ah, so relaxing. So relaxing. What is that? Oh, that's just a shine off the side of something metallic. Keeping an eye out for any extra items along the way. I'd imagine that they would try to hide stuff almost directly behind us. But I'm not seeing anything hiding around in these corners. They like to kind of do that sometimes. Heck yeah, America! America! Fuck yeah! Gonna bomb you to the ground, hell yeah! Oh, something just loaded. Some things are loaded. The God rays are loading. That's what it is. We would go ahead off in directly that direction, but what's over here? Sorry, dead comrades, as I walk upon your desecrated corpses. Nothing over here. Those are some big-ass cannonballs. I hope. I hope those are cannonballs. God, that looks beautiful, though. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, rest on up there, buddies. Is there anything to really do about my skill set? Not really. I'm still kind of waiting to get everything leveled up. I still want to get. I need 6 more for you. Goozer 0.5 man. I need to. Light damage 5 hits at completion gains 1 rank. Plus 2 action points. String single target, increase damage to the target stun. A can reapply stun. No, I think I want to do Steeled Strike. 13 hits. 5 hits, critical weapons, generate 2 perfection. Increased damage. How do I get that at C? I guess I can understand getting that at C. That can kind of happen at C, couldn't it? Yeah. That'd be kind of like a good, like, secondary turn opener, I suppose. Yeah, okay. We still gotta save up for all that.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Single Nevron took out all these expeditions, all these people. There are like thousands. This is like Germany's status. I mean, to put it bluntly, straight up like Germany's status over here. There are just thousands and thousands of bodies here. Jesus. All right. Okay, so you're going first now, huh? Right. So, do I have anything that applies burn to everyone? I don't think so. Now applies 3 burn, 2 more burn. I mean, I kind of want to open up with engagement. Can I get a mark on you? Well, that does get you burning. Damage for 2 turns. I will get you going for 2 turns. What? Did I not press A on that? But you do all damage to all enemies. I'm gonna see if I can get a break. I kind of want to just see if you guys have any weak points. So that did some decent damage. That does do a lot of damage in general, I guess, when hitting that central point on them. So let's try light damage to all. I wonder if you guys are gonna be susceptible to light. You kind of look like dark enemies. They are weak to light damage. Ah, okay. Okay, I see how that can be helpful then. So let's just go ahead and do ice damage to everybody here. Let's see if ice damage does anything to them. Okay, that's normal damage. That's good. Can I counter? Yeah, get him! Oh yeah, 6,100 for counterattack damage. Shit. Too early. Okay, actually, I don't want to take you out just yet. I'm going to actually skip your turn just so I can heal you up.
Everybody, let's go.
There we go, and I'll probably take him out with a little bit of democracy. Just open up the gun, free aim, free aim damage. Remason. Okay, that's gonna be a new sword. Applying shells duration is increased by 2. On applying shells duration is increased by 2. Oh, that'd be kind of good for the last one. Remason. Power has no elements. So if we are here though in the light realm, what takes? Yeah, I only have one here that actually does light damage. So 307, 567, but I could upgrade that. Start battle on rank B, but 50% health. Jesus. I don't like that. But rank can't be lower than C. It might be why we're not starting out at like D level or anything like that. So that's probably why. It's probably really good for Verso to begin with, though. Rank can't be below C. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. Okay. So going up in rank does increase its damage then in general. Good to know. So one hit, lose one instead, gain one rank. I mean, even though that they are susceptible to light damage, vitality, and luck though. I mean, I wish I could kind of upgrade without having to go to camp. Maybe I'll try this. No, start battle on rank B, but 50% health. It kind of just means that you're always going to be really low to kind of going down, though, is the issue. That doesn't seem very good. Doesn't seem very good. You know, not gonna lie. Doesn't seem that helpful. I mean, yeah, sure, base attack will gain back 15%. But, that just seems like a really weird combination to do just to do more on their weakness. I'd rather just stay with their Lankarim. 50 increased damage on rank D, so there is a rank D. Yeah, no damage on other ranks. 50% base attack damage. No, yeah, no, Lancerim is just the best. And what about Versilo? Yeah, it doesn't really have anything extra. Lancerim, the one that they start you off with, just seems really good overall. Actually, not Melanie, Luna. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Burn on hitting a marked enemy. APM battle start. What would it take to do healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn? I could get like rush on everybody when I do my healing ability overall. That'd be really good though, wouldn't it? What would I get rid of? I guess I could get rid of burn on hitting a marked enemy. Yeah, and then do I have enough to maybe... It's gonna cost 15? Apply burn on hitting a marked, and that's cost 15 to do, Jesus. But the one that I just put on, what did I just put on? Accelerated heal, that only costs 5. Okay, hang on though, hang on. Oh, I guess I need to level it up first though. So why don't we go ahead and level that up first, and then maybe we'll look at maybe swapping that out. Because that's only gonna cost 5, and the other one costs 15. That's just ridiculous. I like the way you march. Oh, the trumpeter. Oh, I remember the trumpeter. Kind of looks like a trumpet. Oh, wait, you're just a guy that's similar from last time. Okay. I wonder if you guys are susceptible to fire in general. I wasn't watching close enough to see if you are. Maybe I can just go to virtuous stance, though, if you're burning. If I can get a burning on you. Yeah, there we go. Get a burning on you, then go over to virtuous stance. Yeah, and then we'll do light damage to all. Radiant Slash is only gonna cost 2, which means I only need 4, honestly, to hit both of them before this battle be over. So I can put myself down to 3, I think. Yeah. Because then you'll gain back an action point at the start of your turn. Oh wow, got him taken care of, honestly. Hang on a second. I love doing that. I love just unloading on these guys. It's so amazing. The Trabuduram got up to level 8. May as well just do some of these easy battles then to try to rank up our Picto. We only need, what, 4 battles, I believe? Well, everybody. At this point, I don't know if it really matters in what I do. Yeah, not really. Just kind of doesn't really matter. Let's just get burn on you then. Boom. Can I get burning on all of them? Just do a bunch of base attacks on these guys. You got Mark on you. Ooh, almost got him, but you know what? Mr. .5 here should be able to take them out even with just your Radiant Slash. Yeah. Radiant Slash will take these guys out. Beautiful. Get some easy rank ups. So we're a little bit over ranked to be within the next storyline area, but we're under ranked to do any of the harder areas. We're in that middle ground. We're in that little bit of a middle ground area of where we just need to progress, I think. Because once we start finding difficulty with some of the storyline, that's when we know that we might be ample and ready to go against some of those harder encounters back there that we couldn't quite hone in on, is the way I'm going to describe that. we just couldn't quite hone in on it, you know? That was the problem. We just couldn't quite hone in on it. Love it. It's just unload. Headshot. Frickin' believable. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Kill-tacular. Kilimanjaro. Oh, frickin' believable. Who else is hiding up here? Oh, look at you guys having a cute little party. Now die. Run through these bastards.
Grace.
It's so fun to do. It's so pleasant. It's so pleasant to just smack them. I think all we need is maybe one more battle for that Luminaire. Yeah, accelerating heal. There we go. Alright. So back over to Luna. Take a look at your thingamadupers. Let's take off. No, let's go back to editing Pictos. We need to put that. Crap, I wish I remember what all these things were called. It was Burning Strike or something like that, wasn't it? Where is it? Critical Burn? No. Augmented Aim? No. It was... Where was it? What was it called? If I go back over to this, it was called Burning Mark. Burning Mark. There you are. There's Burning Mark. Replace you. Go back to here. You've got 3. We can probably get rid of... I want to get rid of the break damage because we don't really break these guys right now anyway, but we do heal them, so that'll be good to go ahead and just place on people in general. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be great. Keep on moving through. Ain't no debates. Lots of items to discover around here. This is why I keep on exploring everywhere. I almost feel like I kind of need to be up here, so I hope I don't need to be. Shit! Yeah, no, 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 no. My first strike, you bastard. Got that quick draw.
Finesse and grace.
Ready to strike.
Will this actually just take him out?
Radiance away.
Yeah, yeah. And another item. Ooh, is this? No, this is Chroma.
Well, that
No,
will
a Picto.
help.
50% health on killing an enemy. Ooh, oh, and another item. Oh, jeez, there's items all over the place here. Well, oh, and another healing tin. I suppose with all the dead bodies, that, yeah, you would probably find a lot of loot. They haven't been looted. Gotta loot all the dead friends. You know? And this is what they would have wanted. They would have wanted me to loot their dead bodies everywhere. You know? I can feel like this is what they would have wanted deep down inside. You seem a little bit... Oh, you're one of those bigger dudes. But that doesn't change anything.
Let's carve a path.
That changes nothing.
Radiance away.
Weakness, weakness, weakness. You get Tsunami at 5. You've got a marking on you, which means that you'll take a lot here. And I'm not seeing a resistance mark on that. Good. Very good. Chroma? Chroma. We have so much Chroma, though. We have so much money. Probably could be using a lot more of it. Hey.
Perfect.
Oh, there's Energize and Start 4. Energize and Start 4. Hey, no, stay. Fine. You're gonna... I wanted to go look at Pictos. Ah, shit. Hey. No frolicking allowed. God damn it. We are not in America right now. I'm just spreading democracy. No frolicking allowed.
Finesse and grace.
I kind of want to see if a single light attack will be enough to take these small guys out. Not quite on one of them. It was close to, though. But just a couple of shots to the face. And there we go. I guess it depends if you get a critical or not. Right. But. So. Energizing Start 4, huh? I mean, I guess I don't really need to shell on you, huh? Do I? Base attack damage is alright. Base attack. Where is number 4? Energize and Start number 4. Looking for the IV symbol. Since you have like a new marker on you as well, maybe I just need to scroll down. No? Where is Energize and Start number 4? I see 3, I see 1, I see 2. I've never been very good at finding wall though. There it is, Energize and Start 4. We'll get rid of Shell. Get that leveled up. Honestly, like, Shell is nice to have. More items.
Useful.
3,900 Chroma. Jesus. Are you a door? No. Well, you are a door, yes, but not a door that functions as a door, as one might say. I hear something on the other side of that wall, though, so that's definitely got to be a path down the future. Exploring everything that we can, which honestly I feel like we're doing a pretty good job at getting all these different pathways. So I think we need to move to the right next, because yeah, everything off to the left we've already explored. So we gotta go through these guys. We just came from over there next to that door. There's a path around this way. This goes down, aha. And down usually is not the path forward. A revive tint, very good. So this is gonna be the only path forward then. And my god, man, you have chosen the wrong day.
Let's carve a path.
and get up to ranks B. Oh, but I do actually more increased damage as a C, though. It would actually benefit to not get up to B then if I could help it off of our first strike like that. Noted. I do need something that works for rank A, though. I think we are working towards that a little bit. That goes forward, you go up. Up is not always forward. So you probably have more goodies hiding around here, don't you? On this corner? Nope, that's where I would hide it, though. If I were a developer, where would I hide my items? In the box! No, okay, well, it's, you know, but the box is looking funny! Oh, you're lucky I missed, but not you! Okay, you and your child get to live. But not for long. I better not see you when I come back through here. Grandpa's here! Nope, nothing, okay. Extended family! No survivors! Oh, up is the path forward. Oh, well, I don't want to do that. Up actually is the path forward for once. Surprising. Can I jump up off of the cannon? Can I climb up here? Let me parkour. Oh, you bastards. Parkour. Parkour. Parkour, parkour. Oh, invisible walls. Fuck you. Although if I had to guess that this would be more of a path forward, but this has a flag too. Oh. Double path forward, huh? Huh. Which way is less forward? I mean, that goes toward... That has a lot of open terrain that seems to march forward towards the 33, towards the Paintress. So if I had to guess then an area that's less forward, it'd probably be the one that doubles back. So maybe there would be like a mini boss battle or something over there. Or some kind of thing to discover. Just odd that they have a flag up here. Expedition 57. And they have a climbing puzzle thing here. Can I just jump it? Yep. Doesn't seem to go up anywhere. If anything, it's just for returning back. Fair enough. Hear a lot of noise around here. Extended family. She's hiding in the box. Released her. Nothing hiding down there around the corner. Shot in the heart, and you're too late. You give love a bad name. Oh my good man, you're just by yourself? What do they expect you to do? What do you expect them to do? Yeah, I don't even have to throw any other shots at him or any hits. Throw some good old lead in his direction. Can I jump down here? No. Okay, it's looking a little bit open. Uh-huh. 3 big guys. I almost broke into song there. I think anyone who's been on the internet long enough probably knows exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, let's not break into song about that. And you're also all by yourself. You might actually need a Radiant Slash on you. Yep. Nice. Just running through these guys. Aha! Can't hide from me.
Useful.
Anything else trying? Aha! You can't hide from me. On death, plus 4 AP action points to all allies. Is this the path forward that we were looking at before? It is. There's the door. Okay. So this is not the path forward. Oh, damn it. This is, that looks like it's probably just gonna be a big... It's gonna be a mini fight. It's gonna be a mini boss fight. You guys are probably gonna be actually kind of difficult then, aren't you? Alright, let's see what you have to offer. Are you gonna have individual health bars? Okay, they got their own health bars, no big buff health bar. So, let's do this one a little bit more proper then. Let's see if we can get one of you burning. Let's get this front one burning. No, couldn't quite. Good, okay, got you burning. Let's get you to virtuous stance. Shit, I chose the wrong person, fuck! Alright, well that was useless. Can I get a mark? You fucker. Alright, well, at least he's burning. Couldn't quite get a mark. Get a mark on... Get you burning, get a mark on you. Tsunami cost, what, 4? Oh, that one costs 5. Okay, good thing I didn't throw another shot in then. Nice. Got one of them down then, at least. Damn it. I did that. It was just a little bit too late. I was trying to really try for that counter. Way too soon. Alright, that's fair enough. Honestly, I could probably just do a base attack on you. I'm just gonna fire twice. Yeah, and do a base attack on you. Should be enough. Beautiful. I'm actually gonna go ahead and heal up a little bit. Actually, before I do that... Yeah, get your health down a little bit more. Revitalize. There we go. And I can probably just open fire and then do a base attack. There we go. Nice, not too bad then. I just want to make sure that we have full health before we get out of a battle.
What have we here?
So, actually, now that I have that level, can I take a look at my Luminous? Is there anything that I can actually activate real quick for you? No. Marking shots. No, okay. Didn't know if I was gonna be able to activate the SOS shell for him afterwards for that or not. Can I open this door from this side, or do I have to go through that jumping puzzle? I mean, this is not really much of a puzzle. It's just like jump back. I don't think you can jump down from above. They seem to put some invisible barriers in the way a lot of the time. Oh, see here. Oh, so Jay Reuter, are you still here? Are you still lurking? If you are still lurking, what are you doing later? I think after I'm done streaming here, about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, depending on when a good stopping point is. Yes. I don't know. I haven't had a good drink in, ever since, I think Saturday. I haven't drank since Saturday, so it's been almost a week. I think I was gonna sit down and have a drink tonight. I don't know if anyone's gonna be on, if anyone's gonna be on the old chat program tonight or not. Might just kind of sit back and chill, see what's going on, see if anyone's online. I haven't been looking at the Discord because I'm on, I'm on my Digital Dave profile right now, so I haven't been looking at the Discord while I've been streaming. Why do you have hands in the back of you? That's creepy. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has anything planned for tonight. I know it's a work day. I'm kind of just waiting to hear back from my job interview. You know, I had the job interview today. I know I talked about it a little bit at the start of the stream, but I suppose you probably haven't heard. Yeah, I feel like the job interview went really well. I'd give myself maybe like a 7.5 or 8 out of 10. I did really well. Not sure, but I could probably pop in and vibe for a bit. Right on. But yeah, no, the job interview went pretty well. I did really well doing their 5-star program, or their 5-star, or no, their 4-star, answering methods of like situation, ascertain, no, it was situation, task, action, and solution. That's why they call it STAR. I did really well in answering their questions back in that format. I will admit that I feel like I fell off a little bit answering their questions about my work experience and relevancy to CNC, because, well, I don't technically have had a lot of experience with CNC machining, so I tried to use a lot of words like word salad. But I fell off a little bit on that front, but I feel like I put forward enough confidence and also interest in their schooling and longevity of working with the company that I feel like it's got me in a good footing. So I should hear back this week or like Monday or Tuesday next week if I got the job or not. So yeah, hopefully I hear back from that, and if I do got the job, I don't have to start until like June 9th, like next month 9th. So I've got a little bit of time to finish a couple of my video projects and hang out with people and kind of organize and do whatever the hell. I did let them know, or I let the person on the phone know, I didn't let the interviewers know about me being gone for that July event. So hopefully that works out well enough. Yeah, let's just throw some big shots on this main guy here. These other ones will go down easy with my light attack. Nice, buddy. I'll keep my fingers crossed for it. Yeah. I've been unemployed now for like two and a half-ish months now, and so many resumes are out there right now, and still no real luck. No real luck. It's yeah, I used way too many on that one. I wasn't paying attention. But you know, oh well. You know, best of just gotta keep my hopes up, pretty much. You know, that's all I can really do. Will this be enough to make this work? Ooh, not quite. Will the fire get him? Will the burn get him? Yeah, there we go. It would be a bummer if they were like, no con for you. Yeah, pretty much. But, you know, usually a lot of places are like, you know, hey, as long as you let us know ahead of time, it's perfectly fine. Or rather, I think what they're probably gonna do is that they said that you get your vacation and, like, your benefits and everything right away. So because I'm gonna be gone for like that week, they might just have me use my vacation right away to do it, which, you know, hey, fuck it, whatever. It sounds like they want to put me on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday schedule, so I'd be 4 days of 10 hours and stuff like that. Although I guess sometimes they do have you do overtime, forced overtime on Saturdays or Fridays, something like that, for like 4 to 8 hours, which they seemed quite adamant about, which is, you know, whatever. But yeah, so I'll probably just end up having to use vacation time for like right away, like 1 month in, but you know, fuck it, whatever. Whatever, I guess. Either that or just not get paid for that week, which honestly, I would honestly be okay with. Like if they give me the option, be like, hey, do you want to use your vacation right away, or do you just not want to get paid and have it excused? I would rather just not get paid and have it excused. I like to use vacation time for like when I get work exhausted, you know? Like it's I don't want to be using a half of my vacation time immediately, like 1 month into working there, and only have half left for like the next year, you know? So I like to use it specifically when I get work exhausted and kind of plan ahead for that. Like, oh, I've been having a real tough time getting tired. Let me go plan ahead for next week to go take like a couple days off type of situation, you know? But I guess we'll just have to see. We will just have to see. All right, doubling back a little bit just to make sure. Aha! This is why we double back. Where are we pushing you, buddy? Where do you have to go? Okay, you seem adamant about going that direction. I think somebody's chasing me right now. Okay, you seem real adamant about not going off to the right, so I bet you have to go over here. Yep, there you are. There you are. Get it. So yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see how that all goes.
Oh well.
Oh shit, you're attacking right away? Fuck, counter. Ooh. We'll flee in 3 turns. I'm glad I got that counter. That was a super powerful counter. Honestly though, can I just... I'm just gonna do that, put mark on you, then to get de-engagement, make it weak to fire. Beautiful. You're probably about to go down here soon then. Oh, you get to go again too. Let's just do spark then, because you are an offensive. Get more fire damage on you. And dead. Way to go. Polish, Recos, Cover Lumina, a lot of little extra resources that we can use for leveling up. And are you still following me? You are still following me. Fuck off. Get out of here. I could have swore I saw something shiny over here. Gotta explore everywhere for all the shinies. All the shinies. Okay, nothing hiding around that edge. Oh, there's something. There's something. Also, I'm trying to avoid going forward because I saw a particular enemy standing there waiting for me, that shadow-looking creature. But I think that's the only way forward now. Yeah, okay, let's find out what the hell this shadow creature is all about. It's not an enemy. Okay. You may leave, and no interest in speaking with you. Alright, well, fine. Fuck off then. It's fine. I'll go over here. Rude ass bitch. Ooh, another journal. Not about to be ambushed, am I? No. Let's listen.
Expedition Wall 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah have shown me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Fair enough. If you're gonna go die, you may as well do it in a blaze of glory. And actually, quite literally, it looks like she did it in a big boom, in a blaze of glory. God damn, everything's just smoldering here. Good job, madam Stoneface. That you accomplished your job. Hey, fuck off. I'm going to find all of your lootables. Right, so let's get a strike into you. You are burning now. Let's get you to virtuous. Hit the right target this time. There we go. That should put you in virtuous now, though. So I'm gonna do a couple shots on you. Couldn't quite get a marking on them, sadly, but that is just my luck. You are still living, but you won't after this. I probably should have saved that, honestly, but oh well. Oh, actually, no, I still have 2 more because you get 2 AP back for hitting a marked enemy. Oh, I couldn't quite get another mark on him. Tsunami, these bastards. You still alive? Come at me, bruv. And counter. This is giving me some good practice of keeping my counters up. Good practice trying to get those counters still operational and still timing in everything that I can. Am I about to get ambushed? What the hell are you? What the hell are you? Oh, you're new. You are very new. No, you don't work. It doesn't work. Did I get the first strike? Oh, you're a mini boss. Oh shit. Right. Alright. It's okay. Let's get you burning then, I suppose. Oh, he absorbs from fire damage. Shit. Shit. You heal from fire damage. That's not good. All right, well, physical damage it is then. What kind of attacks do you have? Oh God. Okay. Shit. Oh, you are very fast. Okay. This is... Oh, you put burn on me? Ooh. This is gonna be fun. He's also weak. Okay, he's weak to... I'm gonna keep the mark on him. Just so I can cripple Tsunami you. You should be weak to ice, right? Really? You're only weak to electric, not ice? Despite being a fire creature? Noted. Noted. I wonder if you're weak to light damage then. You ought to be weak to light damage. You have a mark. I'll do a follow-up with that. 5,900, not bad. Yeah. Counter. Counter. Ooh. Okay. Glad that you have that ability back. Let's go ahead and rebirth. Let's go ahead and rebirth Melanie. And give her 2 action points back. You are actually close to breaking, so why don't I go ahead and do Fury attack on you? Because it says you can break and it's physical damage. Beautiful, and broken, Okay, but he's no longer stunned. The target burns. He is burning right now, so I could heal back a little bit with a 4. Yeah, why don't I go ahead and just heal back? Although I could do a lot more because of how much health I'm missing. But you also have 4 burn on you right now, so you could be close to going down. Let's heal. What is this? What is this? You healed back? Oh, you can't. Oh, well, shit. This suddenly just got a lot harder. This thing just got a lot harder. Okay, right. Interesting. Oh, and he's healing back from the fire. Damn it. That's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna have to use a revive tint. I think she might be about to go down. Yep. Yep.
Not looking good.
Okay. Okay. I see we're in for a struggle here. We're in for a big struggle. Understood. But I'm just gonna revive my reviver.
Still need your help.
I get a counter. There's a counter.
No margin for error.
Not quite a break on him though, sadly. He's not burning, so I can't get back action points. Immolation, that's just gonna heal him, but I can consume all stains and break him. Yeah, let's go ahead and break him. He did heal back a little bit from that fire stain. This might be a prime time for you to do a berserk slash. Yeah, gonna have to. Oh my god, ooh. That was super powerful, Mr. Point 5. You actually did a really good job with that, just because of how much health you were missing. You did a lot of damage because of how much health you were missing. You were what, doing like 3k per? God damn. New weapon, the Lustidon. Yeah, let's go ahead and just heal a party after that one. Jesus. Close to death on everybody. That was a struggle fight. Did we even need to do that? It just goes in a big circle around here. Where is this? Oh, okay, that one goes back up. That's how we get back up there, by following that line. That's where that fight was. But what were you hiding over here? Was it just, were you just hiding the fact that you were strong? Yeah, there's nothing even over here. Oh. Okay, still a nice little boss fight for us. A little mini boss. Let's go take up that path that seems to bring us up. Come on, clamber, you bastard. Alright, fine. You know what? Fuck you, Box. I should have never left you alive. The Box family, they will pay. Aha! You ought to be good, right?
An advantage.
Healing tints also apply powerful. I never really used the healing tints. I get healed, but I never really use the healing tints themselves. So I don't know if it'll really be that useful for me to go ahead and capitalize on that much. Especially when I have my own healer that I try to maximize off of. Will you talk to me now? No. Why do I feel like that's not gonna be the last that we see of you?
We passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Yeah, way to jinx it.
I guess we're lucky.
You dare hide secrets from me? Yeah, I thought not. You went over here, huh? You're hiding behind another box. I knew the boxes were working against me. Okay, okay, so they're hiding amongst the boxes a lot. Not seeing any... Aha, there you are. A lot of aha moments today. What are you hiding?
Good stuff.
Just another chroma elixir, I'll take it, I suppose. That is a journal, but also kind of a big open field. Why do I feel like this is setting us up for something? I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like it's setting us up. There's another journal.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder. pressing forward the correct course of action. Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Yeah, you guys brought a lot of equipment with you. And we're doing this with just our two bare hands, pretty much, you know? Like, we're kind of just, like, kicking ass and taking names without any of the siege equipment. We're literally like 4 dudes or, you know, 3 people in a fight. Yeah, this is definitely setting us up to something. Okay, let's look at our attributes then. Mr. .5. Get your might in there. Yeah, I want to up that damage in general. Melanie. Maybe your luck. Luck is actually going to up a lot of stuff and give you more of a critical rate. I kind of want to do a few points just to get that one up. Getting your agility up upgrades everything else as well. But you know, honestly though, you seem to go down quite a bit. Maybe I should start upgrading your health right now. The problem is that you don't have a vitality weapon on. So that's why you're not getting a lot of bonuses for it. Your defense is a little bit low though, so I guess we'll do agility just because you do get a bonus from that. Luna. I need you to stay alive, Luna, but you do have a weapon that gives you more vitality and stuff from attack power. If I were to do agility, it is getting attack power and defense up, so that could be good. Then you, madam, you are level 25. You are my last desperate attempt to survive. So I kind of just want to do... I mean, defense will be good. Gets your attack power up quite a bit. Oh, and your critical rate. Can I do enough to get another point in? Yeah, and then we'll do vitality again. We can always reset these in the future with our recodes. We still have not used a single one of these. I'm sure at some point we may want to. And there's... Oh, yep, here's cinematic. Cinematic time.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death.
So melodramatic.
I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
What are you gonna do about it? You gotta go forward.
And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Because being a pouty little bitch doesn't solve anything. Let them die in vain? March forward.
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls,
Finish the sentence, come on. Oh, quit being so pouty. Yeah, all your friends, family, entire generation of people that you've loved and cared about are currently dead, and you walk upon the bones and graves of their desecrations. But you know what? It's perfectly fine. You just gotta keep on marching forward. Or else, what else are you gonna do? Go cry at the beach? Uh-oh. Dark Souls is here. Shit. Yep. Okay. Oh, we're falling. Oh, we didn't dodge that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Into the pool of death, into the pool of blood. Put yourself within the remains of your fallen comrades. The blood of thousands now weighs upon your skin. Fight and grow strong.
are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Ready?
No. No, I am not.
some ink.
Alright, let's start off by making you get him. Oh, he's resistant to fire. Good, let's change that then, why don't we?
Careful, my elf.
Oh shit, okay.
On guard.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Why don't we go ahead and try to put ourselves in defense, but that's gonna cost 3 though. It's gonna put me down to 2. And then I'll only have 3 left after that, which means I won't have enough for Rain of Fire. He doesn't have any defense on him. He doesn't have any burning on him either. So let's go ahead and just apply burn, because now that we're in a offensive stance for the moment. And because he's weak to it right now. And because you are weak to it right now, I do have a ice to actually use immolation on. I want to see if I can get a mark on you. There we go. There's that mark. Beautiful. Now let's get that immolation on it for even more burn and more damage. Good. He's got 12 burn on him already. And then Mr. U, 0.5, huh? What do I want to do? You're in C rank right now. I wonder if you would take more damage from light. But I kind of want to just do a follow-up to start off with. Oh, and he's already got a mark on him too. But he does more damage with the more free aim shots I've done. 9,900 and weak. Nice. Shit. And, oh, was that not a counter? Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Not enough for Fury, unfortunately. I still just want to keep you... You are in defensive right now, so it might be a really good time. I can't do Rain of Fire. Let's just... I gotta keep you on engagement. I want to keep you weak to fire. Gotta keep you weak to fire. That's gonna be my primary attribute of doing damage to you right now. Revitalization could be kind of good for us, but I think we can survive at least another attack or two. So, can I get maybe another mark on you just to do that immolation a second time? But I don't have a ice on you, so maybe you are burning, so I can probably get more action points back for doing this then. So let's do low hit damage and get those action points back. Okay, he's not resistant nor weak to ice. Need to break you though. I need to break you. Radiant Slash can break, and I want to see if he's actually weak to light damage. I think he is. And it does break him. Beautiful. Oh, and that fire damage is absolutely phenomenal. You're in offensive right now. Honestly, just Swift Strike. Low physical, nothing actually does that much. But you know what? You are close enough to death. You're probably just... Oh, that actually did nothing. Second phase. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have used all my action points. Phase 2. He's dual wielding. Oh shit. I should have used my action points. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Ah, too soon. Ah, too soon. And a mark. I'll just put a mark on you just for the hell of it and revitalize. Get them all rush as well. Yeah, you should all have rush on you, so you should be able to go sooner now and stuff like that. I need you to get your action points back. So let's do some... You're still in C class. For increased damage. Not a lot, but you get your action points back. Oh, fuck, I don't know why I keep on forgetting that I can't counter that. Oh, that's another attack when it comes out, too. Okay, okay, okay. Let's make you weak to fire again.
Let us stain them.
You know what? I kind of want to go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and use an item. I think I want to put energy tint on Melanie.
Luna, careful.
Fuck. 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 Damn it. It just keeps going. God damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right, you need to counter that with RT. Okay, god damn. Right. 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 Well, I'm gonna get a mark on you. Apparently I'm lied. I lied. I will not get a mark on him, but you're still in C for increased damage. And weak to it. But I wanted you because now you can do Rain of Fire, which I think will be good considering the fact I'm not gonna throw a free aim shot at you. But medium, and you should still be weak to fire right now. You are. Good. I probably, do I want to break? Not really. I don't know if I want to try breaking him right now. But I have 4 different elements. Do I dare risk it? I risk it. I risk it. Oh my god, that is powerful. Jesus. Yeah! Took his sword, 0.5! Take his sword, 0.5! Yeah! I just realized his name was called Duelist and he had 2 swords. Makes sense. Not bad. Base attack has 1... Wait, base attack has 1 extra hit? Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Does that give me back an extra action point as well, though? Because base attack gives back an action point. So if I have 2 extra hit... If I have an extra hit out of my base attack, I wonder if it would. Ooh, that'd be really good to throw on for everybody.
Turns out this Neverin wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Waddle through the river of blood, the river of Styx to your demise. You thought you were in hell, but you took 1 step further down. But why stop when you've already met hell? Why stop there? Only the place to go is up. God, that Dueliso though. Play again after a base attack. Oh, you could really capitalize on base attacks. You could really capitalize on base attacks, couldn't you? Jesus. And defense too, huh? And plus 50% increased base attack damage, and base attack is 4 perfection. Ah. I wonder if it'd be worth it. I wonder if it'd be worth it sometime near the end, at least. Base attacks would be really helpful. So then if we were to take a look at those Luminas, what was the one that we just got here? We just got a new one. Combo, yeah, base attack. How much does that cost for that one? I want to level that up. I'm actually just going to get rid of break damage and base attack for now. Just because the base attack I really care about it being break damage, I suppose. But applying a defenselessness on a base attack could be nice. Okay. Interesting. If exhausted, when being parry but damage received is double, fuck that. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. I don't feel like that applies too often. Like, we do take down enemies, but I don't really care about healing back when I already have my healer. But another action point on successful parry could be really good, though. If I just get rid of the whole base attack bullshit in general, that seems like that could be a good one to actually apply to everybody. Yeah, that could be really good to apply to just everybody then. If I were to put that on everyone gets another action point back on every single successful parry. Heal up the party. And this is why we have to keep on finding all these different, like, Pitos and Luminaries and stuff like that, and these, Chromas to actually upgrade our stuff. Yeah, the Polished Chroma Catalyst. And before we leave here, though, Anything else hiding around here? No? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Getting a lot of chroma catalysts. All the way up. Luckily, this was here. Otherwise, how else would you do it? Plot points. Yeah, another one. But not without looking at you first.
What have we here?
Yeah, that color of Lumina, that's what we needed. Anything else I'm actually maybe missing? No? Okay. Very easy to miss that. So convenient that these are here to get out of a hole. Anything hiding down there, though, that I can jump down to? No? Does give us the ability to go back, I suppose, if they thought that maybe people missed something. Fair enough, fair enough. Would normally just keep on walking past, but aha. Now, why would you have this here if not for something to discover? And exactly.
Perfect.
Lots of color luminas. We're gonna need all of these. That's where we just came from. Don't need to double back on that side. There is a path forward that direction, but where does this go? This seems like a path forward. I think this goes to the bridge that just got broken, right? Yeah, okay, this is the bridge that got broken. So let's actually go ahead and rest up here. And do you guys have anything for your skills just yet? Virtuous stance costs 4 AP. High single target damage, weapons, elements. 5 hits critical cast. I still want that sword ballet. It seems up to 10 burn for increased damage. You don't have your stuff yet. You don't have your stuff yet. You, madam, still don't have your stuff yet either. Alright. Double back. I still feel like it's building up to a big plot point. We're about to bury Gustav, I think, over here in the trees. What it seemed like that they wanted us to do. Are there gonna be Nevrons around here? Seems like there would be, but at least stuff to discover. Revive tends to also give 3 action points. God, that'd be another one. That'd be another great one to put on everybody.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
That sounds all dandy and all, but let me make sure I'm not missing anything. It does seem like it's just a big circle, so I don't think I am. The tree's gonna be the next spot. Hiding behind this tall fern? No. And forward we march, I suppose. So I am gonna want to level that up, though. Take a look at those. What can I take off for you? Successful parry, battle starts. No, I'm gonna have to level you up. I mean, honestly, I might even just keep those on. I'll probably take off successful parry over time. Play first strike, critical chance on burning enemies. Then damage on a marked target once per turn. Apply burn and hitting a marked target 1 AP. Maybe I get rid of the marked. Oh, it gives 3 AP. What if we get rid of that just for now? Play first. So I'll remember that though, because that'll be an easy one, because I usually want her to play first regardless. But we'll level up that revive tint energy. So we can start putting that on as a passive. Always looking left and right. And cinematic. Let's go bury Gustav, Mr. .5. Oh, no, that's Eski. Man, when Gustav died, I actually did cry. At least I got a good few tears out. It made me actually sad. I liked Gustav. And he looked so dapper in that suit, too. I can't even put the suit on Mr. .5. It was so sudden, too. It made me barely understand what's going on anymore.
I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Ugh.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
A little dusty in here. A little dusty, I tell you what. Ah, Gustav. Point 5, do you have anything to say? Maybe, even though you didn't know him long, that you felt that he was a good man? Of honor? Of drive? Dedication? Gustav, you were everything to me. You were well put together, you were a leader, you were a man of your word. You had the drive to push forward where no others felt that they could. And then we're right back here with the imposter, looking just like him. Any loot around here? Anything to say, Mr. Esk? Find your way through the forgotten battlefield achievements. Back at camp. The Buckhat camp.
For
The
about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the paintress's heart.
I wonder if it's going to be another nightmare night. We did get one new music record, didn't we? It was... I think it was our Painted Family, wasn't it? Ah. God damn you. God damn you with all hell. And I don't think we really have much to upgrade right now, honestly. I mean, I do want to use expedition resources, but not right now. We have 25. I think we have a number of... We have a number of pictos right now that we are trying to capitalize on. 1 AP when stains are consumed. Yeah, the crow limb seems really good right now, but I might want to save some of these things for when we get like kind of those good items. I forget what Jay was saying. Jay was saying somewhere up above that there is going to be like a river where we have another instance where we can kind of level her up. So next time we have a moment where we can have singular battles with them is where we're going to want to use Melanie to kind of get her weapon. Yes, Eski, that was very sad.
Yeah.
A little teary-eyed.
You were sad.
Yeah, I was sad. Thank you, Eski. Is our friendship level going to go up now?
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Who's Julie?
Not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, I want to spend time with Eski. Why wouldn't I? Because there's something to do with friendship levels, I guess.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
You are a bundle of joy there, Eski.
You're so very wise.
Yeah, Verso the Wise. 0.5 the Wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eski the Great? No, wait. How about Eski the Brave? Oh, no. Eski the Great is better.
Sure, yeah, Eski the Great.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Eski and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. What is this relationship level that you're telling me about? What is this relationship level? Is this just like some weird nonsense thing just to throw in there for fun? Can I talk to you guys?
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Some ice damage isn't going to be good anymore, but we have a lot of fire damage anyway, so...
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, you're probably going to have to cover up there, Seal Girl.
My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Sure, I'll spend time with the seal. Who seems to be open to talking. How kind.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Yeah, I would say, we know the least about you, 0.5.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
what this is.
Story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Wonders and No. Yeah, wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
I mean, all these people already kind of know the dark stuff of one another. Why can't you share a little bit then, huh? I mean, as in your eyes, we're probably just gonna die sometime soon anyway, right? So what's the point? You may as well tell something, eh, bud?
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Spend the next few minutes arguing whether Seal should also share. It continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Relationship grows a little bit. Why are you giving us relationship levels? Like what, am I gonna have to choose a girlfriend in the end? Jesus. Can I get a relationship level with everybody?
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Sure. I'll spend time with her. Get everybody up on our relationship level, why don't we? Oh, Lune intercept Verso.
Align yourself with us.
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take. As are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Damn, I really wish I could hear like the stories and hear about these questions and stuff too. Another relationship level increase. Sure. Where is this leading to? What is this going to in the end? They go back to the others. Yeah, and let's go talk to Melanie over here.
Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels.
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
We already found 2 of the 9.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Oh, I don't get to expand upon that anymore? Okay. Well, fair enough. Then what about, do I get to talk to this guy that's hiding over here? And he all about the... Yeah, Sastro, 2 of the 9. Okay. I've been keeping an eye out for those things. I haven't really seen them around that much, though. And I guess 2 of 9 is a decent number, I guess. But, you know, it's like, what? 20%, so it's gonna be like, what? It's like 23 or 24% or something like that, I suppose. Alright, fair enough. Can I write in my journal or write in the journal? Write in Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Yeah, I forgot to do it a little bit ago, though. I wonder if I accidentally missed my chance to do like 100% completion on that. Oh, Melanie does it. To honor his memory, gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. That's gonna be a tough read then for them, eh? That's gonna be a tough read. Check up on the others. Melanie heads back. Quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
It's gonna be another relationship level?
Hey.
I didn't mean
be a downer.
It's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's. It's hard.
Hard for everybody, Melanie.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it.
That's a word I haven't used in a while, compartmentalizing.
But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
Use everything that you've learned up to this point to push it all down and drink about it later.
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me.
Use it as your power source.
When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go, I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
I mean, you are fighting every day, all day, so you may as well use up all that anger and guilt. Just go ahead and put that into your power and just, you know, a little bit of extra oomph, you know?
Honey.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
And that is the absolute epitome and quote of being an adult in today's, if any time, not even modern world, any time in time. But hey, we are all just faking it. Nobody really knows exactly what they're doing. We're all just kind of marching along to the beat of the drum and trying to figure stuff out one thing at a time. If you're young out there watching this video here in the future, if you're under 18 or hell even 21 or what the fuck out or whatever age, if you look at these older people and feel like they're so well put together that they have everything figured out, man, we have no idea what the fuck we're doing. It is literally just one step at a time. The only thing we can ever really do is draw from our experience. So sometimes we don't always have the answers, but we can at least give relative experience to how we've handled it before. And that's really all that there is to it, you know? It's just experience of living through life, I suppose.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
They spent some more time together. The special moment was a bond for them. How kind. I don't think I need to check up on the others again. We'll just go to sleep, I suppose. Nods in old. Yeah, you know? I didn't mean to suddenly get all... Fuck, I can't believe I need to use this word again. Philosophical. I cannot pronounce that. I would probably have to hear it again. Philosophical. Suddenly, like, I'm so sad. Oh, fuck you, you're so sad. You need to man up, or you need to woman up a little bit. You need to pull up by your bootstraps. By the way, here's some knowledge for you. Suddenly goes straight into a rant about life. God damn. God, Gustav. Melanie, are you about to have another nightmare? Oh no, maybe your relationship level's about to go up with Mr. 0.5 here, huh?
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just...
sadness.
When life can seem like a joke, learn to laugh a little.
Why did you join the expedition?
Channel motto.
With the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Relationship level increased. I knew it. I called it. I called it. Their relationship level did go up that night. Take that however you want. Take that out of context and out of quote, however you want. During Twilight Seal, our art gains damage based on the amount of her sun and moon charges. Oh yeah, that's just a little excerpt.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SKA? Yeah, should be quick.
Well, you know what, DigiDs? To all of you who are watching on Twitch, feel free to follow and join the Discord. And everyone over on YouTube, feel free to subscribe, like, and spread the videos around and all that fun stuff. The very first 100 people who join the Discord will be known as the OGDs. And so far, we have not filled up all those slots yet. The OGDs will get early access to all early sneak peeks to a lot of the content that I work on and smaller projects and little snippets of stuff that I try to work on with my kind of more personal, bigger videos and stuff like that. There's even one over there right now, my next video working on VR chat as a video. It's all about the idea of what VR chat has to bring to the virtual world and what it has to bring to your real life in terms of having more friends, being more educated, doing physical fitness, more mental awareness, and everything alongside it. It's an interesting video. I'm trying my best to kind of compile it together with interviews and different groups and communities and a whole bunch of different relations of how people are really finding a way to connect with one another throughout the virtual world. So feel free to go watch that early release, that first 90-second intro of what it is, the kind of style that I'm trying to work with here in the video. It's probably not going to be out for a couple of weeks. I still have to get a lot of events and footage. But overall, thank you to everybody who has been watching the stream. Thank you to everybody who's been following along on either platform. And I appreciate every last one of you who's been along for the journey and continues to stay along for the journey. We're still just getting started out as a channel. We've been making videos for a couple years, and you know what? We still got 10s plus of years to go. As long as I am still breathing, I still want to keep on making content, whether it even gets out there or not, I suppose, in the larger sense of the world. But I like having fun. I like putting my dumb ADHD, autistic, whatever other label bullshit you want to throw on their type of mindset out there in the terms of just making crazy ideas and just having fun playing games. So you know what? Again, for one last time, we are going to be signing off here, but thank you to everybody, and I'll make sure to see you guys in the next video. Thank you, and bye-bye. When life can seem like a joke, learn to laugh a little.